Okay, I can see it. Good. I just make sure the sound is on. Oh, stop. Very important. Huh? Testing? Testing? Ah, sights and sounds. Hello everyone, my name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat because it is okay to be fat. Welcome to your Yakuza Like a Dragon stream. We stream all the Yakuza Like a Dragon games. This is the Kaito Files. Lost Judgment, the Kaito Files. Kaito, it's time. It's Kaito's time. The time is now. Yeah! Alright, but before that happens, I must clean my glasses because they are smeary and I cannot live. Is that better? Ugh. Like, how do they get more smears on them after I tried to clean them? Why? Why? Okay. Kaito! Ooh, you know what? I'm like, I am gonna put those slippers back on because my little feetsies are a little chilly. Let me put them back on. Ooh, yes, that is better. Y'all, I got these like lined Crocs. I don't know. I was gonna say fleece lined, but I don't know if that's fleece. I don't know what it is. It's fuzzy, warm lining inside the Crocs. And now I have summer and winter Crocs because I'm fancy. Alright. Guys, out! I guess. I wonder if Kaito can play Camero of the Dead. That's interesting. Jitsi, hello! Happy Friday to you as well! How are you doing? I hope well. Oh man, I didn't get all the smearies. Can I live with this? Can I live with this? Okay, it looks okay. It looks okay. So we have Kaito and June. Kaito Jr. Alright, well, let us exit the fantasy zone. I wonder it. Ooh, I got hit a little bit. Now it's not a problem. I have a pretty good Friday. Like, Josh was on a he left on a trip yesterday. He is coming back today. I was just like, they must really like you, because they sure dang want to see you a lot. I'm bedridden because monster period. Oh no, I hate that for you. But I got my care package. It's all potato chips. Nice! I'm sorry about the period, but I'm glad that you got the potato chips, especially if they're all potato chips that you like. That is very good. Hey, it's Forstein. I'm doing pretty good. You know, Josh is gonna be, by the time, he said that by the time I get off the stream or shortly thereafter, he will be home. So that's excellent. My teeth, where I got the crowns put in, are starting to feel more like normal teeth and less like a place where I had semi-surgery in my mouth. So that's good. There's chips with licorice flavor. Whoa! There's so many different kinds of like varieties of regional chips, y'all. It is something. Especially if you go looking. But Like a Dragon Gaiden came out yesterday, but for me it comes out today because Josh was gone, so I couldn't play it. So today is it's Yakuza Day. It's new Yakuza Day. It's new Yakuza Day. Ha! I recorded and edited the 2 drop-in audios that I need for the video, so that part is done. I have asked a few YouTubers that I admire and have some sort of tangential connections to if they would please voice an Araki quote for the video, and I've gotten one yes, so that's exciting. And things are clicking along. I feel like my Araki like quote pictures that I made, the template I made for that was really nice. Like, y'all, sometimes I just do things to amuse myself. Like, do I think without me saying something that other people are gonna pick up on the fact that I like literally screenshotted like the background from my favorite season of JoJo's and like used the landscape colors as the background, like literally eyedroppered the landscape colors to be the backgrounds for these quotes for like Araki? Would I think anybody would notice that? No. Does it amuse me to do it? Yes. Yeah! It's Yakuza's out. I even like I had a bunch of quotes, and then I subtracted a bunch of quotes, and then I added back a new different one because there was an extra person that I didn't have a chance to ask, and I just like that person's work so much. It's secret, y'all. I don't want to say in case people say no. Because like it's okay to say no. People are busy, and I am asking them to do something for me, like out of the goodness of their hearts. And so like if they don't have time to do that or don't want to for any reason, that is fair. But yeah, I'm excited. Things are coming together. I got Ramza all the way leveled up to Master and Geomancer in Final Fantasy Tactics last night. Goodbye, Final Fantasy Tactics. I won't be seeing you again until I'm done with Like a Dragon Gaiden, but, you know, I was just doing some of the very necessary but extremely long grinding, so it's not a big deal. I never heard of salt licorice, but I don't like licorice, so it might have just passed me by. I like the red licorice. Like, I like the red Twizzlers. I don't like red vines as much. Twizzlers are really, to me, the thing. I like the Twizzlers. I don't like the black licorice. What do we got? I knew we had plates. Do we got more plates? Just the bronze plate. Alright, sir, do you have anything good? I know he has a few good things, but I don't think I can afford any of the goodness. I mean, I could get a power ab belt, but how good is that gonna be? Defense. I already bought those. Defense. We do not need defense for Kaito. We need beefy offense. Give me attack or nothing. Alright, what are we meant to be doing here? Oh, okay, well let's do that then. I did not believe that we get, like, side cases with this. I think it is pretty much a, like, brisk mosey from the beginning to the end of the story, but, like, it is, you know, the main story that is Kaito's story, but it is DLC. Oh my god, Kaito, what the fuck? Ha! Now, I should say, I did finish recording all of the drop-ins, unless I decide that I am torn and have not made it. Oh, I'm sorry, are we snooting? I have not decided if I want to sing Come Sail Away for the video for reasons. If I decide I am gonna do that, then I need to record it, but I haven't done it yet. Kaito is so fun to watch when he fights. He looks a bit like an angry bear. I know. Y'all, if I was a smart streamer, we would be stopping Kaito and, like, playing Gaiden, like, right now. But, like, I made a promise to y'all and to myself that we were gonna go through these things in fucking order. And we are doing that. Now, once we get through them in order, like, once we get done with, I guess, 8, then, and maybe they haven't put anything out since then, it would be nothing for them to lap me again. Nothing. But let's say they don't, right? And 8 is the last, like, the most current thing that comes out, and we get done with playing 8. We're gonna loop back around to 0. At that point, if they come out with 9, or Lost Judgment 3, even more Lost Judgments, then, like, we'll have to have a discussion as to what we want to do. Like, what I'm kind of thinking is, like, let's say we're playing, like, Yakuza 0, and, like, Lost Judgment 3, Loster Judgment comes out. What I think I would want to do is... Oh, I didn't even get hurt. Stop! What I think probably would be the best thing to do is just go ahead and play all the way through Yakuza 0, and then play Lost Judgment 3 or whatever, and then go back to Kiwami 1. That's kind of what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. Also, at some point... Well, I'm not gonna worry. You know what? I'm like, that is in the future. In 2024 or maybe 5, depending on if they lap me. So, I'm not worried about that right now. I'm never gonna catch up! I doubt she'd actually come here, but...
まあ、とりあえず中で聞き込みだな。と言っても、ミキコがカムロ町で目撃されたのは。
Oh, Jesse, I laughed at your comment and then I meant to read it out and I got distracted. Y'all, Josh is not here. He is the one that usually hands me my Adderall pill to make sure that I take it, because otherwise it's like, woo! Who knows? So I did take it today, but, a little later than usual. So I think it's fine. It was like, I want to say 8 when I took it, so even with the XR, I think it's going to be fine. Like, if it's past noon or like 11 and I haven't taken it, well, fuck you, you can't at that point because of the extended release. But, like, I think I caught it in time, but I was just, like, drag-assing around, like, not being able to do anything, and I was like, what is wrong with me? It should have kicked, it has kicked in, but it tends to, like, peak a little earlier than this, so, I don't know. But yeah, Kaito is so fun to watch when he fights. He looks a bit like an angry bear, was Jinxie's comment, and I like that so much. And then also, Kaito is so precious, we need to give him closure. Yes! It's hard to get back on Concerto when my sleep's fucked because I keep getting up too late. Yeah, I can see that. Like, you really have to, like, be careful about when... The thing I love about ADHD meds is how many hoops you have to jump through to get them, how much paperwork has to be done, how many extra tasks and phone calls and whatnots have to be done with them, and they're expensive, and then they don't even have the motherfuckers. But then when you do finally actually get them, then you have to, like, be careful about time. It's great. These are all things that the disorder that I have make really easy for me to do. Kaito! Hawk! They didn't even try me with them with like the immediate release ones, because I was just like, I I can't remember to take multiple pills throughout the day. Please, if I can get one down, I'm doing real good. Be careful about time at the time when you haven't taken the dang pill. I know. That is why I am so lucky to have a a partner who is so sweet and so loving and so like just genuinely the best, but like also critically does not have ADHD and so can be the one to be like, here's the pill you didn't take yet. Thank you. Thank you for remembering things. Josh, the whole time I have known him, he wakes up at the same time every day. If the alarm doesn't go off, he wakes up like 5 minutes from when it would have. Like a wizard. The last time I even tried to get diagnosed, they told me I did well in school, so I couldn't have it. Hawk, that also happened to me. Yep. I definitely think I married a wizard, and he uses his powers for good and for me. So, what could be better?
1ヶ月くらい前だ。今いる客に聞いたところで目撃証言を得られる可能性は低い。
だったらどうするんだよ。
今いる客に聞いて意味がねえなら1ヶ月前からこの場にいそうな奴らに聞いてみるのさ。
そんな都合のいいやついるか？
とりあえず探すぞ。
The problem, I think... Oh. That's a thingy. One of the problems with ADHD is, like, that we do understand and vibe. It's not a problem. It's, like, it is a really good thing that ends up causing problems. Because we vibe with... Fuck me. Because we vibe with each other so hard, and that, like, you know, we do tend to congregate. And, like... There's not anything wrong with that, because we, like, very, you know, we dig each other, we understand each other and everything, but, the problem is that, like, somebody needs to know what the time is passing. Somebody needs to remember if the pill got taken. Somebody needs to make phone calls, because phone calls are scary. And, like, that's when you need someone who is... like, ADHD positive, like, positively inclined towards ADHD, who thinks that the, like, character traits, or, like, the ways that they're displayed are, like, charming and lovable, and not annoying, that, like, to take care of some of that stuff. Yeah, I mean, I do end up taking care of a lot of the calendar stuff, but it's because I, like, have such, like, intense focus on that stuff because I'm so bad at it. It's not because I'm good at it, it's because I'm bad. Oh, man. There's that time I messed up real bad on a date. Couldn't patch things up, no matter how hard I tried. We started to draw a crowd, so I literally had to take matters into my own hands. Memories of Furious Woman. Steely Embrace? What? Kaito? Gifted Brawler. Oh, yeah! I need more Matsugane crests. Boo. New skill. Do or die. Breaking point, unstoppable. What else we got? Bruiser's Hidden Arts. Dodge roll. Yep, tank. Iron Guard. Prime Tackle. Cross Strike. Human Helicopter. Unflinching. I mean, I never hold down the like the ones that are like hold down the shoulder button. I'm just like, well, that's gonna be a waste of points because I never ever do that. Alright, shit. That's a good one. Prime Tackle. Alright, good. If Human Helicopter was in Yakuza 7, Ichiban would absolutely take off and fly around as part of the animation. Yes, he would have. Alright, what do we got? Oh! She likes cafes. Maybe somebody in the cafe. Maybe the Jindigo Highball? Oh, can I go in the Jindigo Highball? Guy at the Jindigo Highball? Yeah!
この人を探してるんだが、最近見かけなかったか?
Oh, forcing. There's a new content note for this game. I did update it. The main story in this game is about suicide and domestic violence. These topics may be referenced in all main story cutscenes. Yes, I was going to ask you to pin it. Thank you so much.
ちょっとわからないですね。
そうか。
Okay, not Mr. Jindico Highball. That's glass. Okay. Alright, well, it's not up here, so... Maybe this lady?
なあ、ちょっといいか? この人を探してるんだが、最近見かけなかったか?
ちょっとわからないですね。
This is a lot of what detectiving is about. What else? Because maybe I should go into the cafe in here and ask the cafe lady.
Na, ちょっといいか? この女性を探してるんだが。
誰でしょう?
俺の母ちゃんだ。行方不明なんだ。
そうなんですか。
1ヶ月くらい前にカムロ町で目撃談があったんだ。カムロシアターに来る可能性があってな。見てないか?
Their play is just let me be free.
そうか。
あ、でもあの人ならわかるかも。
Oh, rad! Who?
カムロシアターでずっと働いている掃除のおばちゃんです。お客さんの顔とか覚えるの得意な。
Oh, so she's a wizard. That's also wizard shit. Being good at names and faces. Wizard. Wizard.
屋上に向かうのを見ましたよ。
屋上か。わかった。ありがとな。
Neurotypical people are just out here casually doing wizard shit, and they don't even know how amazing their wizard powers are because they just do them all the time.
掃除のおばちゃんらしき人は見当たらねえな。
もうどっかに行っちゃったのかな。
ミキちゃんどこ?
Oh no! Is the baby lost?
なあ、あの子迷子かな。ミキちゃんって言ってたけど。
ミキコのことだってのか? まさか。
一応聞いてみようぜ。他に手がかりもねえし。
ミキちゃん？
Chitsy thinks it's a pet?
お嬢ちゃん、ちょっと聞きたいんだが、今ミキちゃんって言ってたよな。
うん、迷子になっちゃったの。
迷子？
私の猫。
Oh!
猫？なんだそうか。
君一人？お母さんやお父さんは？
お兄ちゃんが下にいるよ。ミキちゃん探してくれてる。親切な掃除のおばさんもね、一緒に探してくれてるんだ。
掃除のおばちゃん？
June is a good kid. He's got a good heart.
隣のビルの方に行くって言ってたよ。
隣のビルっていうとミレニアムタワーの方かな。
なあ、カイトのおっさん、この子の猫も探してやろうぜ。
ああ、ついでに探してやるか。
He's a good
見つけた
kid.
ら教えてやるよ、お嬢ちゃん。
ありがとう。
He's like putting on this like a tough guy like thing, but he's a, you know, he's a good kid. I don't know. I feel like usually if kids are like really spiky, like there's usually a reason, you know? It's defensive. I mean, it's probably really defensive in adults too, but then like at a certain point the defenses just like harden and people aren't willing to let go of them, and then you have to do a whole bunch of therapy. It's because they're hurting. People who don't hurt have no reason to be defensive or aggressive. Not as much. I just cannot believe the booty glow up they gave to Kaito! Cause like now we're walking along behind him and it's just like it's just there, it's unavoidable. Like, damn, Kaito! Damn! I'm sorry, I probably should stop bringing it up, but I just keep being surprised by it. Like, it's a good booty. Like, sometimes people just have really, like, aesthetically pleasing booties. Alright, she's not up here. Sorry. This is a grown-ass video game character. I think it's okay to be like, he's got a good booty. Oh, here she is. Oh, there's the cleaning lady. She's been around long enough. Maybe she's seen Mikiko.
おばちゃん、ちょっといいか？
ん？何かしら？あら、あの猫、あんなところに。多分ミキちゃんね。
ああ、ミキちゃんって。
Why did she bring the cat with her to the cafe?
あら、あなたたちも探してあげてたの？なんとか捕まえてあげられないかしら。
ああ、いや、一応猫も探してたんだが、それとは別にちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだ。
それは後でね。今目離したらミキちゃんに逃げられ
Oh
ちゃう。
man.
なあカイ
Yes.
トのおっさん、さっきの女の子困ってたみたいだし、先にあの猫を捕まえてあげようぜ。
そうだな。
That cleaning lady is a real one. She's like, we're gonna help this cat first, and then I'll help you. How do we catch it? Could we lure it down to our level somehow? I don't have any cat food. Oh, that's what you do?
お、反応したぞ。
カイトのおっさん、ナイスだぜ。
あ、ミキちゃん。
Oh, she got a kitty back. Don't, girl, little girl, you need to leave that kitty inside. Okay, now to get back to the cleaning lady. It's calling your auntie.
おばちゃん、ちょっといい？
はい、何ですか？
俺は八神探偵事務所のカイトってもんだが、ちょっと人を探しててな。
A harness and a leash would also be okay.
綺麗な人ね。誰？
俺の母ちゃんだ。行方不明でさ。
まあそうなの。かわいそうに。
最近カムロ町で目撃談があったらしいんだ。
Yeah, it's Oba-chan for auntie. If it's Oba-chan, like the extended vowel, Oba-chan, that would be granny.
カムロシアターに縁のある
So
人だ
like,
から。
you really have to be
ここに
careful
来た
with
か
your
もしれな
vowel
い。
extensions.
おばちゃん、ここで働いてるなら見たことないか？
私はここで働いてもう4年になるけど、最近は見てないわね。
そうか。
No, you could get in a lot of trouble with Oba-chan and Oba-chan. Oba-chan.
何か思い出した？
そうよ、あの時の写真。
写真
1年半くらい前だったかしら。男の人がね、よく似た人が写った写真を持って聞いて回ってたのよ。
Huh.
ちょうど今のあなたみたいな感じで。
男が？それも1年半も前に？
なんだか深刻な様子だったわ。
母ちゃんが失踪したのは2年前だ。その半年後に聞き込みしてたってことは、あ？どういうことだ？
おばちゃん、その男どんなやつだった？何を聞かれた？
何しろ1年半も前のことだからね。ああ、でも
Yeah.
どうした？
その人に連
Total
絡先
wizarding.
のメモをもらったんだった。
Oh! Contact info! Contact info!
なんだって？そのメモはどこに？
ああ、どこかしら。多分家のタンスに突っ込んであると思うけど。
おばちゃん、仕事が終わってからでいいんで、そのメモの情報連絡してもらえるか？謝礼は払うからさ。連絡先はここに頼むよ。
いいよ。今日はもう上がりだから帰って探してみるわ。
おばちゃん、頼んだぜ。
坊や、お母さん見つかるといいね。それじゃあね。
Finally, we might get somewhere in this case. She needs a better broom. Aw. Yeah, Forstein, you had the same thing with the vowel extenders with like kawaii and kawaii. Kawaii. Kawaii is cute. Kawaii is scary. that could also be a little bit of a social faux pas.
ジュン、一旦事務所に戻るぞ。
ああ。
You definitely don't want to mean to call someone cute and then tell them that they're scary. That would be bad. I would like to be kawaii and kawaii.
お前、
Yes.
確かバト探偵事務所の
カイト、なんでてめえがそのガキといる？
ジュンは俺の依頼人だ。お前らこそ何の用だ？ジュンを知ってるのか？
カイトのおっさん、こいつら誘拐犯だよ。
誘拐？
昨日からなんか俺のこと突き回してきやがってさ。うちの親父超金持ちだから身代金要求。
I'm gonna call these guys the Houndstooth
悪い
gang.
人じゃないからついておいで、好きなゲームを買ってあげるよって。手口が古いんだよ。バカだろお前。んだとこら、兄貴はバカじゃねえ。
そうだぞ、バカてめえだろクソガキ。うるせえぞお前ら、余計バカに見えるだろうが。
お前ら見境がねえな。脅迫の次は誘拐かよ。探偵のやることじゃねえだろ。
黙れ、仕事の邪魔すんじゃねえ。そのガキをよこせ。
この子は俺の依頼人でな。連れ去ろうってなら。
I mean, I would like a Houndstooth like jacket like that, but what he's paired it with, I feel like that jacket deserves better. Wow! Wow! Come on, Kaito. Oh my god! Ah! I have some Japanese silk brocade and it's making me want to make a Kaito shirt, but I think it would be itchy. It's from the 60s and it's really narrow. Oh, you would have to piece it. That would be hard. But it would be rad. Oh no!
俺たちの作戦勝ちだな。
Oh, stop it! No, they got baby Kaito! Leave our boys alone! Goddamn Bato shitheads! Doubt they went back to their HQ, but I should still check there. I guess I'll go to Jinko Highball. Hello. Thanks, Takoyaki. Cucumber pot. And just get absolutely shit-faced. Oh, mega highball. Nice. Oh, good. Now he's absolutely ripped shit. Whatever. It's fine. I know how to run. Wait a minute. baby! Oh, hey, it's a kitty! Yes, thank you! I need that for my leveling. What a helpful baby. I bet you they are warm because of the motor. Vintage machines must be warm because the cats love them. Yeah, I bet you they do love them. Come on then. He said, afterwards. I'm in the wrong way. They're high up, there's a chance of snacks, and they can survey the area in peace. I mean, once you put it that way, I guess I would like to also be on top of the vending machine. There's another one! Baby! Wait. Oh. I don't want to knock down the lady. Alright. No, that's a bar. Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. Oh, little scraggly meows. So cute. Are they in the middle of skipping out of here? They could be worried about getting busted. Hope I can figure out where they're moving to. Maybe they left a clue lying around. Something with their new address even. Well, is it on the box? I guess they got movers working fast on this place. Probably because I caught on to their bullshit. I bet they're worried I'd rat them out to the cops. They're not that lucky. I'm handling this myself. Kaito's like, no need to snitch when you're a human tank and you can just beat ass yourself. Nothing there. Packing tape. Movers must have left it here. What's that? What's that on the floor? Some kind of note? It's got numbers on it. Looks like it might be a phone number. What else do we have in here? A lot of stuff here, but I ain't really vibing with any of it. Did a pretty half-assed job of hiding their Yakuza past. Kaito does not vibe with your decorations, you yahoos. This is a phone number, right? I'll write it down just in case. What do you got here? Alright, I see the phone. Did I miss anything else? I'm gonna look at those books from the other side before I try the phone. Alright, Nothing. Alright, let's try the phone. Okay, I think I can put this phone here to work. See, Kaito might also be a wizard. Look at him making phone calls like a wizard. I'll try calling that number I found. Let's see if anyone picks up. I thought this number looked familiar. It's just Kyushu number 1 star. I added it to my contacts, so I haven't had to dial the actual number in a while. He can make phone calls without writing down his own name first? Yeah, Kaito is very good. I guess they're regulars there too. Can't blame them. The prices are good. The noodles aren't half bad. Anyway, this one's a bust. Let me keep looking. Let's see if anyone picks up. Oh, just like a cabaret girl. That was just a number for some hostess. Someone here must be really into her. Well, that was a bust. But I don't have anything else. Never mind. Oh, wait. I can smell something, but it doesn't seem important. Hey, I know that smell. It's the same brand as the cigarettes I smoke. I like the cheesy green table. It's very 80s. Nice. Ooh. I smell leather in this box. Let's see. Oh! Oh, that looks handy. I'll just be taking this. Probably bought it with dirty money anyway. No, those are just plants. Oh! I hear something. Is it coming from in here? Is this one of them smart keys? Skumo said those things start chirping when they're low on batteries. Oh, there's something on the shelf too. What do we have here? Some kind of box. What's inside? Ooh, swordsman teachings. Ooh, hoo, hoo. I'll just be taking this. Key to what, though? Is there a safe? Oh, this door, maybe? Not that door. Really? Oh! Moving box. Huh. Could be something interesting here. Ah! Phone number for what looks like the moving company they're using. That could end up doing me some good. I'll copy it down real quick. no! You thought it was a bomb? Yeah, no, not this time at least. Okay, number on moving box. If I call that number I just found, maybe I can get some info from the movers.
Hi, hi. 毎度お世話になっております。バトさんの事務所ですね。どうかされましたか？
ああ、実は引っ越し先の住所がわからなくなっちまってな。まだ新しい住所を覚えられてなくて。
ああ、そういうことありますよね。ちょっと待ってください。お調べしますので。
Oh man, yo, look at how good of a detective Kaito is.
占領通りのようですね。番地はちょっと待ってくださいね。
Nice! That sure worked out. Kaito is a better detective than Yagami. I mean, clearly, yes. He calls without planning what to say and just pulled it out of his brain. I know! It's amazing! And it is why that they're a good team. Yagami's good at picking locks. And, like, being like, did you know that I'm a lawyer? He's a lawyer, technically, so he knows about lawyer stuff, and he has the badge. Loves that badge. Oh, what the heck? What now? Oh my god, y'all, look! Kaito throwing things is very good. He kicked that side, he like soccer kicked it at the guy. Oh, look, we're at the Popo. You were cheering a minute ago. Don't act like you didn't love that. Kaito's little Godzilla yell is so great. It's so good. I think Yagami is really good at, like, seeming harmless while pulling something. Like, he is good at improvising sneakily stuff, like putting it like under. He's very good at, like, under pressure ADHD ass pulls, and people, like, sort of appearing somewhat harmless. Never underestimate the power of looking harmless. He can learn things quickly and suddenly be good at them, like robots and dancing and motorcycling. Yeah. He's got, like, real ADHD feel to him. The old Matsugane family office. Huh. Just remembered a nickname my Aniki had for me. Memories of brotherly love. Gogori finisher. What is that? Kaito used to hate it whenever his Aniki said he looked like a gorilla when he fought. He used to think his Aniki was taking a shot at his looks, but now he understands it was out of affection and recognition for his true strength. This was for you, Aniki! So close. like that. Indomitable spirit. That's good. That's good enough. Let's give it a little savey save. That's why ADHD is wizard shit too. We get to be wizards too. Sometimes there's just a terrible price. Indeed. The problem with ADHD is that, like, we are good at things that make people think that we might be, like, actual, like, I don't know, people are just, like, freaked out by, like, some of the things that you're just randomly good at, and the stuff that you're not good at, like, it'll ruin your life. Like, 'cause it does not functionally matter that someone who doesn't have ADHD maybe can't just decide to figure out if they, like, know how to do video editing by just trying it and being like, yep, I can just do it. Like, if they can't do that, it doesn't hurt their life. It's just like, well, no one expects it, so it's fine. But if I can't remember to pay the bills or go to the doctor, it's not fine. Sis just referred to a tampon brand as the Rolls Royce of menstrual products. She's not wrong either. It's like when people say that you like neurodivergence is a superhero and they just erase all the struggles. Yeah, like I don't love that framing. I mean, I'm not gonna tell other people how to think about themselves, but don't do me the same courtesy, if you please. Well, that's over. Yeah, that would do it. Little bit of a monkey paw situation. Little bit of a monkey's paw situation. I just, like, can I give this monkey paw back or bury it somewhere or something? It's like, why is everything, like, the story of my life is having, like, incredible good fortune and incredible bad fortune, and I'm like, can I just, like, have things be, like, I don't know, it's like steady, it's like steady and calm. I long for boring, calm. When people are like, hey, what's going on? I'm just like, nothing really. That's the best shit. That's what I want. I just want there to be, like, nothing really, just kind of working on my little projects. Nothing weird is happening at my job. Nobody is in trouble. Nobody's hurt. Everything's great. Like, just that. That's just that. Oh my God! The But like, he threw him down so hard it made the other guy bounce up. Just like nice, boring, nothing happening, nothing to report. That's what I want. Like, I would like to be bored. I long for it. Cause like, I know how to make my own fun. I don't actually really, oh my god, Kaito. I don't really get bored too often. Yeah. Cause I'll just go like find a little project to do or a little thing to work on, or I'll go into my mind palace and think my little weird thoughts and shit, but like, it's gotta be, these things are almost always on the ground. There it is. Yes! Crests! So like, if it's all just boring, then I have more time to do my little projects. And the little projects are what make me happy. Just spending time with Josh, hanging out with the cats, reading One Piece, and just doing projects. That's all I want. Oh, it's down here on the Suspicion Street. Where everyone suspicious is. Except for that one time that it was harder because Dance Academy. Oh, God! Oh, man, he kicked him into the ground. This is also where Gary has his, America gun trading grounds in Dead Souls, but we'll get to that. I have a plan for the OBS. The plan is I have taken a week off of work around Thanksgiving, and I'm gonna try to fix it then. So I can have big long breaks, so that when I get upset and frustrated, I can just go do something else. So there's no like time deadlines or like pressure or anything, so that I can like make sure that I don't get too upset about it not working. I always get really frustrated with the tech stuff like that, so I want to give myself a big long chunk of time to try to work it out. I'm like, the instant it worked, it did work with the setting up all the consoles, because I've had the same problem with like, you know, cords text. That's why I wanted it set up in such a way that cords didn't have to be plugged and unplugged, because I find that really frustrating. And I gave myself like a whole day to work on it, and at the points where I was just like, this feels bad, and I just stopped. And like, it worked a lot better. And I think I probably even got it done quicker. Really? This is where they scurried off to? This was the Kyorei clan hideout. Guess they're renting the place fully furnished. Really selling that legit image, guys. I could go the classic route, but if I make too big of a scene, that just put June in danger. Guess I'll take the Tabo route instead. Try sneaking it. Oh god, what are we gonna do? I'm stealthing! Uh-oh. We're sneaking. Is this Skyrim sneak? A little bit of Metal Gear. Looks like June's higher up. Freaking ding dongs right in my way. I love that underhand throw. Get him, Kaito. Ha! Remember how Yagami would like choke them out and then gently lay their heads down on the ground? Not so much, Kaito. What do we got down here? Oh, that's something. That is something behind a wall of boxes. Okay. Everybody's knees when they're bending down like this. I'm just like, how? They're very agile. I know he's on the upper floor. I guess I have no choice but to check every corner. What am I doing now? Doesn't seem like anyone's here. The door's unlocked. Door's unlocked. Okay. Why did we go? Oh, wait a minute. Someone's on the other side. Door's locked though. Someone's in that locked room. Wonder if I could get him to open the door. I may do that after I go hustle up all my goodies. Thank you. Just the divine water, huh? Alright, I accept you. Suppose I could try knocking and lure him out. Knock and they shall receive a beating. Ha! Ha! Like a charm. Better work on the other doors too. They put so much work in to like differentiate Kaito and Yagami. It's quiet. There's no one here. I appreciate that. You know, this was like this is what I want DLC to be like. Like you're getting a new part of the story. I love that. God damn it. Another lookout. Not getting anywhere unless I take him down. Hey, bud. Door's unlocked. That door is unlocked. Wait, can I snoot anything? There's no snooting. Alright, what do we got here? Wait, we do have snooting.
Oh?
That smell! Someone's smoking! I was like, what, there's nothing in here? There was. Oh my god. Just the tankiest tank. Fine, I will drink a coffee now. I also think it's like really cool. They've definitely differentiated him, like, cause Kaito is like tanky, like Kiryu can be tanky, like Sajima can be tanky, but they've like done a really good job, I think, of like differentiating him from our other like series tanks. He is not, I don't know, he's just like he's a real cheery tank. Really puts his whole body into it. He even snoots like a bear. Kuma Kaito. Yes. Kaito no Kuma. Alright. He's got a special nose. Being able to smell things really good does not seem like a good power to me. Especially when I used to live in Philly. Like, I love Philly, but like a lot of large cities, it's a little stinky, especially in the summer. Someone's talking. Like, that will especially happen in a city that has been starved of infrastructure resources in the way that Philadelphia has. I don't know if I've mentioned it, but I really like this looking for stuff music. It's in a game a lot, but it works and you don't get tired of it. It's not a distracting melody and it sounds alerting without alarming. Yeah, it's like... It's like whooshy, almost, but it's got a little, like... doodly-doo, like a very faint, like, doodly, kind of like... It's got rhythm to it, but the rhythm, like, alternates in, like, a really nice way. Like, they've looped it really nicely. It's not a short loop, either, which helps. Oh, well, that time we laid his head down. Like, all the pieces work together really well, and it's, like, leveled in such a way that it's, like, purposeful, but it's not, like, I don't know, like, Huh? Oh, I can't take a picture of it? For why not? Shakumi's girlfriend's been here. Or somebody that she works with. Oh, I came here already. Like, that's what you get for having Western style doors. A key. If I know keys, this little guy's gonna come in handy. Like, there's nothing about Kaito that's not so lovable and amazing. He's like, now if I know anything about keys in video games, I'm here to tell you you're gonna want this key. Hey, I picked up a key! Maybe it's for this door. Hell yeah! Suck it, door! I mean, everything he does, I love him more! She said, suck it, door! It's nice that they put in a button press so that if you get caught, you can still get out of it. The little smile before he does it too is so good. Anything else? Boss light sugar. I want light sugar. Give me all the sugar. Stealth complete. Look for June. It probably should be more like Jun. Jun. It's probably not June. Because there would be a Y in there if it was, like, Jun. I'm a good-ass detective. No, this is Jun. It's not gonna help.
こいつが前に話してたカイトの野郎です。やっちまってください。なんだこいつ。元近江連合の三次団体武闘。
Oh, that's Oshigiri's dad. That fucker. Oh, let's kill him. I hate this man. He tortured his son. Let's make him be dead.
誰もが震え上がるらしいぜ。カイト。
No, he's not.
いくらてめえが腕が立つと言っても不動産相手じゃイチコロだぜ。カイトのおっさん、こいつかなり強そうだ。
Don't even worry, son. I've got a pants full of bentos.
登場会のヤクザやったらしいな。
随分と昔の話だ。今はカムロ町のしがない探偵さ。
Giving Cybirds a bad name, I guess.
Yeah, こいつは。
あ、息子のジュンだ。
June.
そうか。なんや知らんけど、こっちも仕事選んどったら 飯食えんね。本気で行かせてもらうで。せがれの前で恥かかせ
I ain't worried about you, sir.
恨まんこっちゃな。
遠慮はいらね
Now I'm gonna fuck up your office. Hatagoi.
え。暴れるぜ。気合い入れてくぜ。
Ha! Eat it! With the chair to end it. Eat that, bitch! Oh man, what? Look, oh, yo, what happened to him? Oh my god! Oh my god! His whole body collapsed. Knocked his bones right
さ
out.
すがカイトのおっさんだ。
おいおい、タフな野郎だな。
I mean, it's no wonder like this kid wants Kaito to be his
おっさ
dad.
んだってこっからが本番だっての。絶対負けねえからな。
We going again?
工藤さん。カイトを言うとな。
あ、
せがれもったな。わしにもこんくらいのせがれがおる。
Yeah. That's a way to put
わし
it.
の言うことなんざ聞かんけどな。今日はそのガキに免じてここまでにしといたる。
あ、
It's not how I would put it, but sure. You wanna go? Purple jacket?
こうなったらなりふり構ってられねえ。カイト、悪いが死んでもらうぜ。俺たちはどうしてもそのガキが必要なんだよ。
カイトのおっさん、バス戦で合流だ。
何？
He said, do what?
お前らの狙いは俺だろ。
June?
捕まえられるもんなら捕まえてみろ、バカ野郎。やった。
Now he's pulling a Sagira.
追いかけろ。
Damn, that kid is agile. I love that he said do what. Y'all Southerners love to say do what. Like, when someone will say something and you'll just be like, do what? Like, to express even more incredulity. June said to meet him at the batting center. I really hope he managed to get away. I mean, I'm sorry, we have business. He did seem very zippy.
Oh, これか?
It's a kitty! Damn, kitty! Thanks! No, I think I snooted this place already. Oh, yes. I'm gonna eat a sandwich. And I'm gonna get me some scrolls. What do we got here? EX enhancer. Ooh. Deadly dance. Oh, fuck yes. That's what I'm talking about. Throw some weapons, man. Alright, what else do we got? Steely Embrace. Heroic Devotion? Special. Primal Nose. Primal Ear. Okay. Alright, I got 10 left. Give me that boost. Hell yeah. June! Whoa, who's that? Got a tail, huh? No surprise there, I guess. Sure can't stroll up to June with this guy on my ass. What should I do? Okay, go in there. The cat cafe's not open? Boo! It's not open. If I try to walk right past him, he'll just start following me again. But I got a disguise that can help. Do I? What do I got? Not the good one. I have work clothes, rugged stakeout style, sleek suit. I love the sweater. I like the hat and the glasses. A disguise hat, combining a hunting cap with stylish glasses. No disguise can conceal my smoldering masculinity and electric wit. That worked, huh? I was just gonna boot it down the alley the other way, but I guess we can do it this way too. I mean, it's a cute look. It's a good look for him. Come on. I found a motorcycle. Let's go. Oh, I guess I didn't need it. Yeah! Aww. I think Kaito's pretty smart in his way. But yes, it was a good joke. He looks like a vaguely dorky teacher in that hat. I mean, if your vaguely dorky teacher was like built like a brick shithouse, then like was ripped all to hell. Which I guess could happen. What the hell? What did he just do there? He hit a dude so hard he breaked it. Kaito, he's the best. I'm going the wrong way. Give him enough time to scream about it. Very good. That's not what I would have done, man, but sure. He says, huh. Every time he beats the soul out of a bunch of dudes, and then afterwards he's just like, ha! It's very good. Oh, I should save. Kaito, we love you! Yeah, me too, buddy. Your moped is not safe from Kaito. Alright, here we are. Oh, those people disappeared into the ether.
Oi!
Oh, Kaitoのおっさん、作戦大成功だな。俺も役に立つだろ。
バカ野郎！無茶しやがって。撃たれたらどうするつもりだったんだ。
なんだよ。俺のおかげで助かったんだろ。少しは感謝しろよ。
たまたまうまくいっただけだろうが。相手は元ヤクザだぞ。甘く見るんじゃねえよ。
June is upsettingly reckless.
カイトのおっさんはどうするつもりだったんだよ。俺がああしなかったらよ。
そりゃあこれから考えるところだったんだ。
んだよそれ。結局俺のおかげで助かったんじゃねえか。だいたいあいつらが身代金目当てなら俺を撃つはずがねえんだ。
お前家はどこだ？
え？なんで？
送っていくから家でおとなしくしてろ。 危険な連中に狙われてる上に無茶ばっかりしやがる。面倒見きれね
え、そりゃねえだろ。母ちゃんはどうなるんだよ。
え。俺が一人で探す。母ちゃんが帰ってくりゃそれでいいだろ。
いやいや、なんでそうなるんだよ。俺は意地でもあんたについていくからな。
He's scared you're gonna get hurt, kid.
これだからガキは。確か親父さんの連絡先が。お、あったあった。あ、
Oh my god! June?
おいおいおいおいおい、何やってんだ。
He does not want to go home.
帰るつもりはねえからな。
お前な、何かあってからじゃ遅えんだ。親父さんが悲しむぞ。
親父？あいつなら。
Okay, let's just stop here and reiterate the content note. Put it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. The main story in this game is about suicide and domestic violence. These topics may be referenced in all main story cutscenes. Please be aware. That's all.
悲しんだりしねえよ。俺のことなんてどうでもいいんだ、あのクソ親父。仕事にしか興味ねえんだ。
なんだ、反抗期ってやつか。
ちげえ、そんなんじゃねえ。とにかくあいつは俺のことなんかどうとも思ってねえんだ。この間なんて1週間くらい家出して帰ったのにさ。笑っちゃうぜ。俺が家出したことにさえ気づいてねえんだ。
そりゃなかなかだが、まあ忙しいからじゃねえか。 IT 企業の社長さんなんだし。
違うんだよ、そうじゃねえんだ。あいつは多分本当に俺に興味がないんだ。子供の頃からずっと。あいつの目とか態度とか見てるとわかる。あいつ母ちゃんがいたからずっと我慢してたけど、多分今は俺のことただの厄介者だと思ってる。いなくなってせいせいしてるんじゃねえか。
実の息子にそんなこと思うわけ。
Jesus, Kaito, please don't be. I mean, this is so common. Everyone is like this. It's incredibly common. I thought it would get better as you get older, but it kind of doesn't, because, like, when you try to tell people, my parent does not care about me, they do not believe you. They do not want to hear that. People do not believe that that's a thing that ever happens. But it is. Like, my parent does not care about me, sees me as an impediment and an annoying nuisance. My parent does not care about me and is angry that I am taking attention away from them. The other parent is giving me attention and care, and they are angry about that because it is attention that they are not getting. And people just don't believe you. They just refuse to believe you, and no matter how old you get, they treat you like you're 14 years old complaining about being grounded for not doing your homework. Like, I'm 45. I should be able to say, my father does not care about me as anything other than something that he was using to make him look good. And when that stopped working, then I was pointless. Like, worse than pointless. And, like, can we please just believe people when they say stuff like this? Because it's not like how you... It does happen. It is real. That is a thing that can happen and be real. But no one ever wants to believe it. I think people think that bad parents exist because they're uneducated on how to do parenting correctly, that people get too stressed out and make mistakes in the moment, that, you know, you don't know how hard it is to be a parent and it's so stressful and there's all these decisions and like people make, you know, decisions in a moment that they make. That is not what I'm talking about here. Like, I'm not talking about people who are doing their best and maybe didn't do it perfectly. There are legitimately parents who wish their children didn't exist. There and do not bother to hide it. And like, that is a thing. It is real. And like, it's bad enough to have that be your situation, especially in a society where if your nuclear family structure is the only safety net that exists, and if your nuclear family structure is bad, then you have nothing. You have no safety net. You're on your own and no one cares, right? There's no help for that. All of our laws are written in such a all of these things are written in such a way that they're just assuming best case scenario, but you should never do that. You should not write laws for people's safety and health and like, you know, social welfare and like the welfare of children that is based on the best case scenario, that parents are always good and that they're always trying their best and that if they have money, they definitely would give it to you for college. Like, no, if you had money, and like, if in the United States, the government just assumes that if your parents have a certain amount of money, that they'll give you that for college. And if there's no mechanism to make them, though. There's no way to go to court and make them do it. There's no government bureaucracy taking the money out of their savings account or paychecks and giving it to the college. Like, no, if your parents decide not to do it, well, go fuck yourself then, I guess, because we just didn't anticipate that this could even be a problem, because if your nuclear family doesn't care about you, no one does. Like, that's a bullshit way to do things. And it's just like, it is not... Isn't it bad enough that people have to go through that without having to be, like, consistently and constantly gaslit over it? I mean, I've said this before, and I'm sure I'll say it again at some point in the future, but the point at which I knew Josh was the person that I was going to marry was I was telling him something about my father, and I said, I don't remember what the thing was, but I remember I was said to him, you know, kind of like guiltily, like, haha, I guess I kind of just don't, because we hadn't been dating that long. I was like, I kind of just don't love my father like the way that people are supposed to love their parents. Like, I don't think he loves me that way, and I don't really love him that way. I don't, like, really have a lot of good feelings towards him. And he said back, like, just like it was nothing, of course you don't. Why would you? And, like, no one had ever said that to me before. Ever. You know? Like, even people in my life who knew how bad he was, who knew, like, the entire history of how he had treated me, would still, at the end of it, be like, I mean, but he's your dad, though, so, you know, you kind of, like, have to love him. And I didn't. Not really. And I was afraid of him for a long time. But I did not love him past being a very small child. You know? Because why would anyone? No one would. And it was the first time I didn't feel like defective for feeling a way, for not feeling love and devotion for someone who had treated me so badly when I was a vulnerable child. Like, who literally basically wishes I had never been born. And, like, I'm sure there's other people who wish I've never been born. I do tend to irritate people, but, like, he's my father. So, that's worse. And it's just like, please just believe people. When they tell you what their situation is, don't be like, oh, what if it was me? It's not you. It's them. It's them. And unless there's like a good reason not to believe people when they describe their own personal situations that you don't know anything about, or their interior, like, mind and thoughts and feelings which you can't know anything about without someone telling you, like, unless there's a very good reason not to believe somebody, then you just should, because why wouldn't you? And if it's not your experience, like, you don't have to understand someone else's experience perfectly to believe them when they say what their experience is. Like, can we please just believe people? It's so hard because, like, all of these parents where they're so awful clearly, and they're like whining on the internet that their children won't talk to them anymore, and like, because they're grubbing for sympathy because they know they'll get it, because no one ever says why would they do that? It's just the assumption is that the children in the situation are ungrateful, that they're bad, that there's some kind of, like, you know, no matter how old you are or no matter what has happened, it's like you're you're 15 and you dinged the fender and you're trying to sneak out, or, like, you know, whatever it thinks. I'm an adult. Like, when do I get to be an adult and say what actually happened? Or does he get to be in charge of saying what happened forever? Well, I don't agree with that. And, like, no, you don't have to, like, the idea that people would, like, require me to, like, give love and devotion to this man after everything that he's done, that is sick. He does not deserve that. And if he wanted to be my father, he could have been. And he decided not to. He was the adult. He was the one who had the power. I just, like, it's so frustrating. I'm not like, it's like, not like, oh, Kaito's so bad, or like anyone who's done this is like so bad or whatever. It's what everyone does. But I'm just imploring people to, like, let people describe their experiences accurately without telling them they're wrong. That's all. I mean, it's just like, it's so wearing because, like, I'll say something about my father. People will tell me that, like, I'm wrong and I have to love him. I'll describe some horrendous thing that he did to me, and then it'll just blank, it just bounces off. It just blanks them out. And they're just like, but why would he do that? And I'm like, because he's an asshole. Because he's not a good person. Because he didn't want to have children. I don't know. Does it matter? Like, why is everyone on my dad's side? Like, if you knew him, you would not like him because no one does. I don't know. I guess that just denial is just a little hard for me because, like, I don't know what. I should not have to beg people to believe me. You know, like, you weren't there. So how would you know? I was. And like, I should not have to go through the tedium and the like triggeringness and the like whatever of trying to describe to people the like how bad my father is, like for them to believe me. What if you just believed me in the first place? And like there's no point in doing that, because even if you do it, they don't believe you after that anyway. So like what is the fucking point? You know, it's like people don't believe me about that. They don't believe me about the fucking church neither. And it's just like, but you know, surely they meant well. And it's like, I'm like, I'm so happy for you personally that you've lived the kind of life where you're allowed to believe at your big age that people just mean well all the time. But I'm here to tell you that there's some people who fucking don't mean well. They simply don't. And they never will. And if you give them an inch, they'll try to like steal your car. I mean, like, you just cannot with some people. And some of those people have children. And they treat them like garbage too. Because that's how they treat everybody. And it's like, can we just acknowledge that, please? Like, that's why half the time I tell these things like they're jokes, because like, how else am I supposed to talk about them? And then like I like can't really talk about my childhood in a lot of situations because like it's mostly weird, completely unrelatable, very grim at a lot of times, and it's just like I can't even participate in certain kinds of socializing because if I try to, I like fuck up the vibe. I don't know where people grow up where there aren't bad parents or bad people. I mean, people, I think a lot of times too, people like will put up with stuff from their own parents in order to like keep the connection. And like, if that's your choice, then that's your choice. It's your relationship. You get to make that choice. But then they kind of, it's just this like colossal lack of empathy that people have sometimes, especially people whose lives kind of represent the absolute like average mean norm, and they just cannot conceive of anything else, and like don't do the work that they should to try, you know? Other people have different experiences than you. You have to like acknowledge that. And like you don't need to understand someone perfectly. I don't like there's some things I don't understand about like certain kinds of disabilities. There's things that I don't understand about genders that I'm not. There's things that I don't understand about sexualities that don't apply to me. There's things I'll never understand because I'm white. But like that doesn't mean that I can't like believe people, because like how else am I going to like, you know, give them empathy and space to exist? Like, you know? Anyway. Good old Tom fucking up shit. He's not even here. He's such a fucking asshole. He can fuck things up by not being here.
そうだよ。 俺があいつの本当の子供じゃないからだ。母ちゃんの日記を見てやっと分かったんだ。なんで親父が俺のこと嫌いなのかが。
いや、だがな。
だから俺は自分で確かめたいんだ。俺の親父が誰なのかを。俺が親父に嫌われてる本当の理由を。でもそれだけじゃないんだ。母ちゃんの日記に何度も出てくるカイトウのおっさんに一度会ってみたかったからなんだ。
何？
Yeah, especially I agree with you, Forstein, especially after June 8th, the business card with the phone number on it. That is a total display of desperation. You know, like, if you've been around teenagers even slightly, you can tell when they're, like, lying to big themselves up, and you can tell when they're lying to get out of trouble, and you can tell when they're scared. You know? Like, you just have to, like, pay attention.
母ちゃん、日記であんたのことヒーローみたいに書いててさ。母ちゃんがピンチになったりするといつもあんたが現れて悪いやつにあっという間にやっつけちまうんだ。俺その日記がすげえ面白くて夢中になって読んじまった。まあ
What an amazing still shot.
ミキコがそんなことを。
だからさ、俺思ったんだ。この人が親父ならいいなって。きっとそうなんだって。
ジュン、なんだ？もしかしてお前がヤクザに
Oh,
な
you
りたい
just
のって。
catching in on that now, Kaito?
母ちゃんの日記に書かれてるあんたのことを
Well,
読
he's
んだ。
not in the Yakuza anymore, June, so now you should want to be a detective.
事情は分かった。だが、ヤクザはやめとけ。ヤクザにしかなれないやつもいるがな。お前はまだ将来選べるだろう。
それはヤクザの先輩としてのお説教か？それとも親父として
どっちだとしても何度聞かれたって俺はお前に同じことを言う。
Okay, but Kaito makes the sideburns look good.
とにかく俺は強い男になりたいんだ。大事な人を守れるような強い男に。
だったら重要なのはな、ジュン。ここだぜ。
Oh.
なんだそれ。
ま、いずれ分かる時が来るさ。お前がそうなりたいって思い続けることができればな。
That was
じゃあ
sweet.
それが分かるまであんたについていく。いいよな。
分かったよ。だがくれぐれもさっきみてえな危ねえ真似だけはするんじゃねえぞ。
ああ。で、これからどうするんだ？
そうだな。一旦事務所に戻るか。掃除のおばちゃんから連絡があるかもしれねえし。
ああ、そういえばそうだったな。
I mean, hopefully this will make, like, Kaito was, that was really sweet. I'm just like, you gotta be a little bit more careful with this kid's feelings, Kaito, come on. Oh my god! I just feel like in general people should be more careful with other people's like feelings than they really are, because like people are more fragile than you think. And it's not a bad thing, it's just like you don't gotta like, I mean this is like a life lesson, because like I was very spiky. I've been known to be spiky, you know, sometimes even recently, but like I try to save it for people who have attacked me first, but like, you know, it was a defense thing, and it's kind of like, I don't know, I think there's like, there's something to kind of be said for, like, I don't know, just, like, being careful with people's feelings in a way that, like, I used to not think about too much and try to think about more now. Alright, we should save it. Alright. Oh, but can we play darts together? I do wonder. I can play darts with June. Alright. I need better darts, though. Camera of the Dead is not here. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I was waiting. Come on, then. Oh, God!
結構やるな。
相手見てから喧嘩を売るんです。
いくらか。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Sorry, I already ate pizza buns. Time to go to the office. Who dropped it? It was you. Oh, it was her grandma's bracelet. Come on, June. Huh. Something feels off all of a sudden, but what though? Uh-oh. Cigarettes. Now, normally that wouldn't put me off. But Talk never told me he was back in the office. That could only mean somebody snuck into my office and they've been smoking while waiting for me, I guess.
どうしたんだ?
Intruder alert.
鍵を落としたかも。
んだよ、どこに?
とりあえず探しに行くか。
なあ、交番に行く? 落とし物で届いてるかも。
鍵を落としたってのは嘘だ。
え?
タバコの匂いがしたんだよ。だが俺が吸ってる
He can smell the different brand of cigarettes.
は? タバコなんて全部同じ味じゃん、匂いだって。
てめえ、タバコ吸ってんのか?
いや、今その話しなくていいじゃん。で、あんたの吸ってる銘柄と違うと何なんだよ。
ああ、多分 誰かがふかし
Sure
た
does.
つい今しがたまで
つまり
中に誰かいる可能性がある鍵閉めといたにもかかわらずな
まさかあの悪徳探偵の連中か
とりあえずドローン使って
The
偵察してみようか
drone. Oh man, y'all, making that like mashup of the opening of JoJo Phantom Blood and Running Up That Hill by Kate Bush was so delightful. It was like one of those it's like a gift from the art gods. It felt so good. Like it always like is nice to work on a creative project, but there's always parts where you're like, it's not really working, or this or that, and, you know, and you're like keeping all the pieces in your head and doing all blah 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 and like, you know, adjusting and like and like it feels good, but you know, it doesn't always come out exactly like or like whatever, but every so often like a lot of times I'm like finding things as I'm working on them, but every so often it's like the art gods just put something directly into my brain and then it just comes straight out exactly like you imagined it, perfectly the first time, with no problems. It's just effortless and beautiful, and then it just is the exact thing that you wanted to exist, and every piece of doing it was easy and effortless and just beautiful, and like that is the feeling I'm always chasing. And like I like it when it's work. I still like the work when it's work, but when it comes like straight down from like art heaven through you, like it's like it moves through you, right? Like, oh, that is just the best feeling. Good art feels. I watched it again because the not so straight vibe is strong and I am here for it. Yes. I mean, you get a lot of that in JoJo. Like, and I love it. And but like oh, like the Araki has done stuff later. He's just playing with gender and like all of these things, and like, oh, that article that I put in the Discord about like JoJo posing and queer masculinities. Oh, it was so good. It was like, I don't want to paraphrase the article too much because like I couldn't do it justice, but I love the part where the author said that JoJo characters they pose in like after the event has happened. So like it's like a response, like in their like anger and grief, they must like, you know, vogue into a exaggerated pose response. It's just so good. It's so beautiful. But yeah, I love the thing that I liked about it the most was because it's like I saw that because at first I thought that nobody had put Running Up That Hill under JoJo footage. That's not true. There definitely were like 3 other people that I found, but like nobody did, like, from what I could see, nobody had like done timings, or like they hadn't like edited for like flow or rhythm or anything like that. And I felt like with mine that the rhythm of the visuals to the music, because I had to take like 4 caps on screen caps, and I was pulling down like little pieces and like stretching out the timings and chopping it up and moving it around because I wanted it to like really flow with the music, like the spinning and stuff like that. But like, it worked out so nice. I was so pleased with it. I think I've watched it like 5 times to just be like, yes! It's just worked out exactly perfectly. And things never work out exactly perfectly. The last time I had a video that I was just like, this worked perfectly from start to finish, was that like weird, like weird dancing like vinegar video that I made, that I still stand by and think is amazing. Oh, thank you, Jesse. I think I'm extremely pleased with it. Oh, those are all dusty. We're supposed to look through this one, I bet. It's that Bato guy. Oh, shit. That wasn't right? Alright. Where am I? Okay. There we go. I just didn't hit the right pixel. Well, well, well.
カイトの野郎遅いっすね。さっき扉の前で鍵落としたとか言ってましたけど。
まあすぐ戻ってくるだろう。落とした鍵見つかんねえかもしれねえな。おい。
Oh, that's a good thought, Jitsi. Maybe the dad hired them. How would the dad know to hire Yakuza? I mean, they're not really Yakuza anymore, but like, kind of they are.
あ、もしもし警察でしょうか？うちに強盗が入ってるようで、しかも拳銃で武装してて。警察だ！お前ら何してる？おい、それ拳銃か？やべえ！兄貴！
Oh man, they're breaking the windows! That's a good point, Jitsi.
後で窓の修理代請求するからな。これで連中もしばらくはおとなしくなるだろう。
Found that note I mentioned today, Detective. Oh, you did? He's a doctor living in Chiba. The name's Yasutaka Shirikawa. His phone number is... Here's the phone number. I remember now that he was looking for the woman in the picture you showed me. Said she might have some connection to Camaro Theater. Thanks, lady. This helps a lot.
Jun, 手がかりだ。掃除のおばちゃんが教えてくれたぞ。
何か分かったのか？
ああ、1年半前にミキコを探していた男は医者だと名乗ってたそうだ。電話番号も教えてくれた。固定電話みたいだし、電話番号をネットで検索すれば。
Oh my god, on computer?
ホームページが引っかかった。
Yo! Kaito knows how to use computer!
ここに行けば母ちゃんの行方が？
かもな。
ああ、早速行ってみようぜ。
Who's this?
ああ、例の貞本美紀子のことを探ってたガキと探偵。どうする？
おい、バレへんようにな。
了解。
Who are these people? Whoa. It was shady. Previously on the Kaito Files.
2年前に自殺したと思
Oh,
われ
that's
ている
Sagashi.
貞本美紀子の手がかりを手に入れた怪盗たち。1年半ほど前、医者を名乗る白樺安隆という男が貞本美紀子の写真を持ち、カムロ町で聞き込みをしていたのだという。ようやく見つかった手がかりを手に、怪盗たちは医師の住む白樺診療所に向かう。一方、二人を探るもう一つの
Trouble lurks in the
不穏な
shadows.
影があった。
Chapter 3, Out for Blood. Well, it sounds like things are escalating, as they will in a Yakuza game. Who's this?
目覚ましの場所変えたのによく寝たまま止められるね。
飯
ほら起きて、もうすぐご飯できるからお皿くらい運んでよ。
飯
Oh, it must be a memory. That's,
寝坊さん。
I do know Ohio.
あれなんで俺ここに確かミキコを
Oh,
探
maybe
し
it's a
て
dream.
あれ
やっぱり寝ぼけてるみたいね。夢でも見てたんじゃない？ほら、もうすぐ朝ごはんできるからお皿運んでくれる？
ああ
いただきます。
いただきます。
Of course you should say it. Be nice to your dream girlfriend. Come to think of it, today's the day of the raid. This breakfast might be my last meal. No, snap out of it. The hell are you scared for?
どうしたの
？Does it actually translate to thanks for the grub? I mean, it's like, you know, thanks for the meal. I'm not sure exactly what the exact word for word translation would be. But like, ita da kemas. So the mas is just like for politeness. But yeah, it's just a nice way to say thank you for the meal. Not like just to the person like who prepared it, but just like in general, it's like generally kind of like a thankful thing. Internet says to receive humble, but it's used before eating. Yeah. So it's like how like shikatagane or shikataganai means like it can't be helped. But like because of how Japanese works, you have to kind of do a little bit of like anytime someone's translating Japanese into English, they have to do a lot of like actual kind of like rearranging and writing because the languages are so different. So shikataganai is usually translated as like, well, there's nothing for it or it can't be helped. But it means like she is due, kata is way, so due, way, negation. And like that's not how you want to translate that. You want to translate it like the flavor of like what it means in the context. So like that's why a lot of times you'll see like somebody will just respond with like wakata or wakata. and that, like, wakata means, like, I understand, or, like, understand, you know, it's like an affirmation, and, like, they'll translate it as, like, sure, or, like, I get it, or, and stuff like that, just to, like, give the flavor of, like, how it's meant, and the flow, and also that, like, Kaito's, like, kind of a rough guy, so, like, he's gonna use, like, there's, like, endings of things that kind of are, like, more tough guy ways to say things, so, like, that's kind of why they're giving him, like, a kind of grub translation, like, there's a lot of, like, nuances in, like, you know, the endings that are put onto things, or, like, how people are, like, whether or not they say, like, all of the end of a word, like, Yagami will say Gochiso-sama, and, like, Kaito says Gochiso-sam. And so he, like, devoices the ending, because that's, like, more of a tough guy thing to do. So, like, in the Wanikani program, they give you, like, when they give you pronunciations to listen to, they give you a woman and a man saying it, because there can be differences in how they say certain things, because, like, certain kinds of, like, devoicing are more common among men. It's very nuanced. You look pretty. That's what you want to say to your girlfriend. All the time.
いや、今朝も綺麗だなと思ってな。
どうしたの突然。
いや、なんとなく。
もしかしてまだ寝ぼけてる？
寝ぼけちゃいねえさ。
じゃあ私にのぼせちゃってるのかな？
かもな。
なんか今朝。
Sometimes I practice with the boy one, the boku. There's a story that Tim Rogers tells in Boku no Natsuyasame video that he did, and he said that, like, a lot of times people tell, like, they like to tell stories about, like, you know, being in school and stuff, and there was a guy, and I'm quoting Tim Rogers here, where he said that this, because Boku is, like, boy, but it also has this connotations of, like you're a nice boy, like, you know, at least that's my understanding, is it's, like, you know, like a good boy, and, like, and that, like, he's, like, there was a kid in 2nd grade, and he was the first kid to start using ore for himself, and he was the stupidest kid in our class, and that was also very funny. There's a nice boy, the nice boy one, and yeah, ore is like a kind of tough, it's more tough and manly. So, like, I've even seen people kind of talk about, like, in certain contexts, people might use boku when they normally would say ore, like, towards a boss or something like that, where you want to, like, show, like, you know, like, where you, not only, like, where you are in the hierarchy, but, like, show good faith, like, I'm good, you know, that kind of thing. But also, like, there's, like, sometimes women use boku, like, it's not, it is gendered, but, like, there's ways where people will use them in other ways too that I think is really interesting. Let's eat together again tomorrow. I like Atashi because it's the cute girl one. And I want to be a cute girl, except when I want to be a cute boy type thing. I want to be a cute girl who's also a cute boy.
Na, Mikiko. かしこみの件だが。やっぱよ、俺にとって親父は父親以上の存在なんだ。
Why not both?
だから。
Like the why not both meme.
食事は楽しくする。喧嘩になるような話題は食事中は禁止。 同棲始めるときに決めたよね。
ああ、そうだったな。悪い。
Sometimes I'm and or sometimes I'm neither. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, also, like, sometimes I definitely, like, preference one more over the other. There don't tend to always be words for neither. It's true.
俺が洗うよ。
うん、ありがとう。
Oh, Kaito's a good boyfriend. He's washing dishes.
ねえ、正治さん。今日のことだけど。
なんだ？
うん、なんでもない。
そうか？なあ、ミキコ。こんな暮らしがさ、ずっと続けばいいな。あのよ、俺考えてみたんだけど、松金の親父も話せばきっと理解してくれると思うんだ。
え？
俺は親父と杯交わした時、この命も預けたつもりだった。だから親父的にかけようとした連中は今でも許せねえ。だがお前のことも悲しませたくねえ。
Oh man, this is definitely a dream because this is not what he did.
どういう？
ミキコ、俺決めたよ。勝ち組は行かねえ。松金組は簡単にはやめれねえと思うが、なんとかする。だからミキ
Big
コ、
boy feelings. Aww.
これからもずっ
Dude
と
light mode. That's
一緒
nice.
によ。
Oh, Kaito.
おはよう。二人とも朝から暑いね。
え？
あら、ジュン、遅かったじゃない。また寝坊？
母ちゃん、寝坊してるのは親父の方だよ。まだ寝ぼけてるみたいだしな。なあ、いつまで寝ぼけてんだ？都合のいい夢見やがってよ。
Oh. That was interesting.
おい、おっさん。カイトのおっさん、起きろって。
Y'all, Yakuza,
ついたぜ。
the Yakuza games are the most adult games because they are about regret, the most adult emotion.
おお、そうか。
何の夢見てたんだ？なんかすっげえニヤニヤしてたけど。
なんだったかな。覚えてねえや。
ああ、そうかよ。なあ、母ちゃん生きてるよな。
ああ、あいつは自殺するような女じゃねえ。生きてるさ、きっとな。
うん、そうだよな。俺を捨てて死んだりなんかしねえよな。
I thought being exasperated was the adultiest feeling. I mean, Jesse, it's up there. But, like, I definitely felt very exasperated an amount of the time when I was a child with my parents. But I think, like, regret, the longer you live, the more you have the chance to see how your choices turned out and how maybe, I don't know, the decisions that you make, like, they stack on top of each other, right? And so things that you didn't even know you were deciding sometimes can turn out to have these massive consequences. And that's just a consequence of living longer and being older. And so the older you are, the more you have a chance to see the places where you maybe didn't measure up or could have taken a different path, you know? Or you see like people that you loved who took the wrong path and you couldn't reach them, you know? And it's you just kind of accumulate that like psychic damage the older you get. But yeah, being exasperated is a pretty adulty feeling.
診療所と自宅も兼ねてるみてえだな。
Holy shit, look at this house.
ここに母ちゃんの手がかりが。
かもな。確証はねえが。
はい。
It's big
急
and
にすまねえな。
fancy.
俺はカムロ町で探偵やってるカイトってもんだ。
New. This is a new form of
カ
like,
ムロ町の
it looks
な
new.
あ、人探しを頼まれてよ。ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだ。
なぜ私に誰を探しているんです？
貞本美紀子という女性だ。
死んだはずの俺の母ちゃんなんだ。
You got a dialogue in Japanese that said, "Wow, your house is so big." To people visiting someone in the United States. Oh, I just recently got draft beer, just namabiru.
もう生きてるかもしれないって聞いて。
息子さん？少々お待ちください。
八神探偵事務所のカイトだ。
白樺康隆です。この白樺診療所の委員長をしております。
Okay. Shirakawa Clinic Director? His name is
あな
Shirakawa?
たが貞本美紀子さんの。
ああ、ジュンだ。
貞本美紀子を知ってるんだな。
ええ、知っていると言っていいものか。
What the heck kind of answer is that?
どうぞ座ってください。
What do you mean by that, sir? It depends on what you mean by familiar. That seems
こんなところで
pretty
すみません。
easy. Oh my god, the trees are
男の一
beautiful.
人暮らしゆえ、中は散らかっていまして。
いや、いいさ。こっちも突然押しかけちまったからな。で、美紀子の件だが、あんたカムロ町で美紀子のことを聞き回ってたらしいじゃねえか。1年半ほど前のことだ。
ええ、間違いありません。
なぜそんなことを？
身元を確かめるためです。
What?
身元を？どういうことだ？
ここを登った先の山奥に大きな滝があるんです。自殺スポットとして有名でして、1年半ほど前、その滝の下流に一人の女性の遺体が流れ着きました。
Hey, it's killed his head.
遺体は腐敗しており、顔は確認できませんでしたが、上着のポケット
Good
に
morning.
一枚の写真が入っていたんです。新宿カムロ町のミレニアムタワーで撮った写真でした。おそらく息子さん、あなたと一緒に写った写真です。
え、
Game's been good.
他に所持品がなかったので正確な身元は分かりませんでした。警察も身元不明者扱いで捜査してくれていたようなのですが、捜査の進展は芳しくない様子で、しびれを切らした私は自らカムロ町で聞いて回ることにしたのです。 その女性の写真を持って。先ほどお聞きした証言はその時のものでしょう。
じゃあミキコの遺体を調べたのって。
ええ、私です。
旦那は遺体の DNA 鑑定を依頼したって話だったが、結果に。
I was gonna say, Forstein, if you want a personal pronoun for like completely gender neutral, Watashi will do you that. It's just kind of the most neutral one.
間違いはなかったのか。
はい、残念ながら 99% 貞本美紀子さんで間違いありません。
なあ、カイトのおっさん、どういうことだよ。この人何言ってるんだ。おい、カイトのおっさん。おいったら無視すんなよ。
お前だってもう分かってんだろ。無駄足だったんだよ。ミキコは、お前の母ちゃんは死んでたんだ。
嘘だ。
白川さん、ミキコの死因自殺だったってのは
Poor Kaito, I know, poor
間違いねえ
June.
のか。
遺体に不自然な外傷は見当たりませんでした。警察も他殺の可能性はないと言っていましたし、間違いないでしょうね。
くそーくそー、畜生。
なんでだよ。
わざわざご足労いただいたのに、こんなことしかお伝えできず申し訳ありません。タクシーを呼びましょう。駅まで送らせます。
写真、ミレニアムタワ
おっさん。
ー。なあ白樺さん、ちょっといいか。
何でしょ
う。そのミキコの遺体が持ってた写真ってのは、ミレニアムタワーでジュンと一緒に撮った写真1枚だけだったのか。
ええ、それだけでしたが。
あ、まさか。
おっさん。
おかしいな。
Oh!
白樺さん、あんたの証言には不可解な点がある。
はい。
I keep getting distracted by how beautifully the leaves are moving in the wind.
ミレニアムタワーで撮ったもんで、あんたが生前のミキコのことを知らなかったなら、こいつとあんたの
It's
証言
really
が
good with the clouds too,
大
you're
きく
right.
食い違うんだよ。
Oh, we're detectiving! It's this one. He said Mikiko might have some connection with the Camaro Theater.
カムロシアターでずっと働いてる掃除のおばちゃんがいてな。あんた1年半前におばちゃんにミキコの写真見せてこう聞いたそうだ。
You showed that auntie
カムロシアタ
Mikiko's
ーに
picture.
関係のある人かもしれないと。
Yes, you did.
なぜわかったんだ。ミキコがカムロシアターに関係があるかもしれない人だってよ。あんたの見つけた遺体が所持していた写真はミレニアムタワーで撮影されたもんだったんだろ。他に身元につながるもんを遺体は持ってなかったんだよな。
Oh, you liar.
ミキコはカムロシアターに関係のある人だ。だが
The cafe dude did say that, but he wasn't sure it was her.
あんたがミキコ本人から聞きでもしない限りな。
その
どういうことだ。話せ。
わかりました。話します。どうぞ上がってください。その方がわかりやすいでしょうから。
Look at this fancy ass bitch. Oh yeah, what a mess. There's something in here he didn't want them to see.
お茶入れ直しますので。
なあ、カイトのおっさん。
Very true.
あいつ母ちゃんを監禁してるとかじゃないか。なんか変質者っぽい感じがしたし。
June, I think you're right. He is giving off creeper vibes.
可能性はあるな。
だろ？襲いかかってくるかもしれねえから気をつけねえとだな。とんでもねえサイコ野郎かもしれないぜ。
Kid's got a point. We let our guard down. There's no telling what he might do. Smart of him to usher us outside at first. Bet my last banana he's hiding something. His last banana? Now that we're in here, I'm finding out what that is. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're investigating.
お、これか。なんだこりゃ。ダンベル？
あのおっさんのかな。
体鍛えるような男には見えねえかな。
女にモテようと思って買ったけど途中でくじけちゃったんじゃね。学校のダチにもそんなやついたぜ。
ま、そんなとこだろうな。
Like June is using Zay at the end of stuff too because he wants to be. He wants to be manly. A stuffed animal. I can see how a loner like Shirakawa might want one. But if I recall, Mikiko used to love cutesy stuff like this. She begged me to win them at arcades all the time. What the hell? Is that a purse? This designer bag seems rather feminine. But didn't Shirakawa say he lives alone? He's just got a whole purse here. It's kind of weird for him to have something like this. What else? Wait a sec.
ミキコだよな。いつの写真だ？
髪が長いな。一時期短くしてたけど。そんな前じゃないと思う。
She's got that purse too.
誰が撮影したんだ？
That's her purse.
なあ、カイトの。
Where the fuck is she? She doesn't have her
これを撮っ
purse?
たのが母ちゃんがいなくなった後なら。
ああ、生きてるってことになる。が、これだけじゃ何とも言えねえな。
Mikiko might just live there. She might be hiding. Says Jensi. Forstein says, what the heck? I should take a closer look.
Oh?
Huh. This is Camera Theater. What could be the date on this photo? Hard to tell from just this. She's holding the same bag I just saw. Maybe Mikiko really is here after all. That is how she was kind of described by the friend who saw her dark glasses. It was the guy at the coffee shop that Jency brought up said that I'm sorry. Hello? Is it better? Okay. I think I had accidentally half pushed the cough switch. Sorry. Oh god, how long has it been like that? Whoops. The guy at the coffee shop that Jency remembered, he's the one that said that she had the dark glasses. Oh, okay, good. I was like, oh god, no. Can we open it? No. Oh god, now it's all fucked up. Oh! Oh! I can't see the date on this. Let me try taking the photo out. January 23rd, 2022. Hold up. This photo was taken just recently. First he's like, don't get caught!
Kaitoのおっさん、これって。
ああ、やはりミキコは生きていた。だが、不可解だな。
She's
な
not
ぜ
dead!
白玉は死んでるなんて嘘をついたんだ。そもそも、ミキコが家族に連絡をよこさなかった理由は？
ああ、いろいろおかしいな。あの医者のおっさんを後で問い詰めてやろうぜ。
It is a bit of a weird photo. I agree. Alright, let's see if we can snoot anything. Alright, those are just flowers. Oh, June. June's got food! It doesn't look like she was, like, wanting to have it taken too much. Ah, Jude. What a good dude. I'm catching a whiff of perfume. I've smelled this before. Something about it really takes me back. Bare nose strikes again. It's Mikiko's perfume. Alright. Alright, that's everything. What the heck is the heckin' deal, man?
Mikiko は生きてる。そうだな。
ええ、生きています。健康上も何の問題もありません。
しゃあ！カイトのおっさん！
Oh, this poor kid.
ミキコが生きてたってなら、あいつはこの2年間何してたんだ？なぜ家族にも連絡してこなかった？それに今どこにいるんだ？
ミキコさんは連絡しなかったんじゃないんです。できなかったんです。
どういうことだ？
解離性健忘、いわゆる記憶喪失だったからですよ。
なんだと
？2年ほど前、私は付近の河原で大怪我を負い、気を失っているミキコさんを見つけ保護したのですが、その時すでに彼女には記憶がなかったのです。
Oh yes. You know Yakuza loves their soap opera plots.
記憶喪失。そっか。だから連絡できなかったんだな。
Oh man, check out the like empathy on this little sweetie boy.
どこにいるんだ？
いえ、それがミキコさんは今はもうここにはいないのです。
え？いない？
白樺さん、どういうことか聞かせてもらう。
Yeah, Kaito is starting to get a real look about this. Like, he's like, all right, I haven't put my angry face on, but I'm preparing to do that. You better have some good explanations here, guy.
ミキコが生きてるってことは、あんたはあいつの死をでっち上げたってこと。
She left without her purse.
はい。
Like
すべてはミキコさんを守るためだったのです。
that's
守るため？どういうことだ？
大怪我を負ったミキコさんを保護した直後のことです。この辺りに普段見かけない不穏な輩が現れるようになりました。彼らはミキコさんの写真を持ち、この女を見かけなかったかと近隣住民に聞いて回っていたそうです。彼らはうちにも訪ねてきました。そして彼らの姿を遠目に見たミキコさんは、
I know Gilda This guy's got bad vibes.
そいつらどんな連中だった？
20代後半から30代中盤の若者たちでした。髪を染めたりピアスをしたり派手な服装で、正直いい印象を受けませんでした。柄の悪いチンピラといった感じで近づきたくない種類の人たちですね。
きっとそいつらが2年前に母ちゃんを殺そうとしたんだ。
ええ、私もその可能性は考えました。2年前ミキコさんは
It does sound worrying.
そして自殺に見せかけるため生きたまま滝壺に突き落とされてしまったのでしょう。ですがその後死体が見つからず、ミキコさんの死が報道されることもなかった。だからこそ彼らはミキコさんの生死を確かめようとこの近隣で探り回っていたのでしょうね。
じゃああんたが母ちゃんの死をでっち上げたのって？
ええ、彼らの目を欺くためだったのです。
なるほど。つまりミキコを監禁してたわけじゃねえ。ヤバそうな連中から守るためにかくまっていたってわけか。だが腑に落ちねえな。なんでサツに連絡しなかったんだ？
それがミキコさんが警察に連絡することをすごく嫌がったのです。いえ、正確には警察というより外の世界に対して異常に怯えていて、自分が生きていると誰かに知られることを極度に恐れているようでした。
記憶がないのに？
いわゆる記憶喪失という症状は、記憶がなくなってしまうわけではなく、思い出せなくなっているだけなのです。特に心因性の健忘の場合、過去の極度のストレスやトラウマが原因だったりしますので、忘れているはずの危険を無意識に忌避してしまうことがあるのです。
June not quite buying it.
記憶喪失でも頭の中に嫌な記憶は眠っていて、本能的に危険を避けてしまうことはあるということです。
はあ、よくわかんねえけど、そういうもんなのか。
Wait, who had amnesia in the main game? So some civvy decides to sniff out a case on his own instead of going to the cops. The girl who was never your girlfriend. Oh. Oh yeah! Skino! You're right! She did have the same kind of amnesia. Dang, somebody was reading up on the DSM. Even if he just wanted to be helpful, that's some absurd dedication.
さっきあんたミキコがもうここにはいないって言ってたな。どういうことだ
？10日ほど前のことです。
私が仕事から戻ると、
ちょうどミキコさんは家を出て行こうとしているところでした。テレビもつけっぱなしで、持ち物もろくに持たずに、尋常じゃない様子で玄関から飛び出してきました。私が思うに記憶を取り戻した様子でした。
記憶を？
ええ、記憶を取り戻したきっかけは分かりません。ですが彼女は理由も告げず去ろうとしていました。
You do need your purse.
私にはやらなければならないことがあるとそう言って。
やらなければいけないこと？なんだろ
う。わかりません。ですがその時のミキコさんは
He should give Kaito her
私が知って
purse.
いるミキコさんとは別人のようでした。それまで柔らかで穏やかだったミキコさんがまるで何かに取りつかれたかのようで、その顔は憎悪に歪んでいました。
Oh shit.
間違いないのか？
はい、私ははっきりとそう感じました。それも尋常ではない。あれはまるで身を焼き尽くすような憎悪。思い出してしまった。
Yeah, I got a couple of looks like that.
正常な精神でいられないほどの何か
It
があ
does
ったか
sound
ら
like
こそ
Mikiko remembered something.
彼女の記憶はこの2年間封印されていたのかもしれません。彼女自身の心を守るために、おそらく2年前にミキコさんのことを探っていた連中とも無関係じゃないと思います。
So whatever happened to her nearly broke her. Mikiko, just what the hell are you going through?
けどさ、記憶を取り戻したのに俺たちに連絡してこなかったのはなんでだろう。
それはわからねえ。連絡したくない理由でもあるのかもしれねえ。
もしミキコさんが何かしら犯罪を犯すつもりだったとしたら。
どういうことだ？
いえ、もしそうならミキコさんが死んでいることになっている方が都合がいいはずだと思いまして。この世に存在しないことになっているならば、
That's a heck
ど
of
ん
a
な犯
leap.
罪を犯そうとジュン君や旦那さんに迷惑がかかることもありません。ミキコさんの犯行だと発覚さえしなければ2人を犯罪者の家族にしなくて済むのですから。
A hatred that could burn a man alive. Is Mikiko out for revenge against her would-be killers? It just sounds hard to swallow.
カイトのおっさん、俺なんだかすごく嫌な予感がする。
だがあんたよく警察の目をごまかして死をでっち上げられたな。
私は地元の警察医をしているんです。
Well, that would make it
だ
easier.
から別の遺体をミキコさんのものと誤認させることも不可能ではありませんでした。近くに有名な自殺スポットがありますからね。身元不明の遺体がよく上がるんですよ。
そういえば貞本さんがミキコの遺体は顔の認識ができないほど腐敗していたとか言ってたな。
ええ、偽物と分からぬよう多少細工させていただきましたが、背丈もミキコさんと似ていて好都合でした。その遺体にミキコさんの所持品を潜り込ませたのです。
That is incredibly going out on a limb.
そうですね。
It's a lot for a stranger.
私が すり替えました。
What's this guy's deal?
よくもまあそこまで。発覚したら首じゃ済まねえだろ。
許されることではないということは分かっています。ですが全てはミキコさんを守るためだったんです。
Just give me 1 second, y'all. And we're back. Did she really have amnesia?
ミキコのやつ、名前以外は完全に忘れちまってたのか？
そのようでした。住んでいた住所も生年月日も家族のことも思い出せないようでした。ミキコさんは私が見つけた時点では所持品を何も持っておらず、身元を知る手がかりもありませんでした。おそらく急流で持ち物が全て流されてしまったのでしょう。
ん？確か写真を持ってたはずだろ？
ああ、それはミキコさんを保護して半年ほど経った頃、滝壺の下流の方で女性ものの上着を見つけたのです。その上着のポケットにこの写真が入っていまして。
あ、これカムロ町に行った時に撮ったやつだ。
やはり後ろに写ってるのはミレニアムタワーだよな。それなのにあんたはカムロシアターで聞き込みをしていた。ミキコが記憶喪失だったのに、なんであんたはミキコがカムロシアターに関係のある女だって分かったんだ。
You're invited to the Discord.
テレビでカムロ町開発の歴史を特集する番組が放送されていたことがあったんです。その番組で昔のカムロシアターのことを紹介している場面があったんですけど、ミキコさんが反応していて。
反応？
泣いていたんです。懐かしいような嬉しいような表情をして。
That's where Kaito made his love confession.
彼女にとって大事な場所だということだけは分かりました。あの写真は彼女をカムロシアターに連れて行った時のものです。
She remembered feeling happy there.
相変わらず記憶は戻りませんでしたが、外に出られるほどには元気になっていました。私は彼女を外に出したくなかったのですが、ミキコさんがどうしてもカムロ町のカムロシアターに行きたいというものですから。
白樺さん、カムロシアターでミキコはどんな様子だった？
そうですね、あそこは昔とは随分と様子が変わってしまったようですが、それでも彼女は懐かしそうにしていました。思い出せないけど大事な場所だってわかるって。とても穏やかで幸せそうな表情を浮かべていましたよ。
そうか。
I guess that's all. I think that about wraps it up for now. Oh, my poor heart.
あのさ、ちょっと引っかかったんだけど、1年半前には河原で母ちゃんの写ってる写真見つけて、カムロ町でいろいろと聞き込みしてさ、母ちゃんの身元分かったんだよな。
え、それは、はい、そうですね。
で、死体でっち上げて警察の目をごまかしたと、それはわかるよ。母ちゃんが嫌がったんだから。でもなんで俺たちにも本当のこと連絡してくれなかったの？
Kid sharp.
それは
Kid is sharp.
確かにそうだな。そもそもあんた、ミキコ本人にもあいつが何者か教えなかったんだよな。あんたは分かってたにもかかわらずよ。
He would make a good detective.
おい、まだ何か話してねえことがあるな。
Spit it out!
すみません。本当にすみません。実はその私はミキコさんのことを
まさか惚れちまったってか？
はあ？
Yes.
はい。マジかよ。ほとんど一目惚れのようなものだったのですが、気がついた時にはミキコさんに夢中になっていました。それからはこの生活がずっと続けばいいと思うようになっていきました。そんな時にあの写真を見つけてしまったのです。
Bro.
ですが彼女が自分の正体を知ってしまったら家族の元に戻っていってしまうかもしれません。だから彼女と暮らす2年間は本当に幸せでした。至福の時間でした。
Bro, she had
ずっと
amnesia.
孤独だった私のもとに突然天使のように美しく優しい女性が現れたのです。
Ugh. I don't like it, and Kaito doesn't either. And June is grossed out.
すみません。本当にすみません。ですが誓って彼女とはその強い関係を保ってきましたから、決して傷ついた彼女につけ込むようなことは決してしておりません。
信じがたいね。2年も一つ屋根の下で暮らしてたんだよ。
Thank you.
本当です。手すら握ったことがない。
This guy does deserve a bazooka. 2 years!
あんたがミキコを保護し、かくまってくれたことを非難するつもりはねえ。あいつを狙うヤバそうな連中から守ってくれてたんだからな。だがな、どんな理由があろうと、あんたがミキコに身元を告げなかったことで、あいつが家族の元に戻るって選
Thank you,
択
that
肢を
is the
奪われ
point.
たことは
You
確
took
か
her
だ。
choice away.
そのことでミキコの家族がどれだけ心配したと思ってる？
すみません。ご家族には
And you knew she had a kid.
まったけ。ミキコにも
Because
後で
he
ちゃ
had
んと謝
that
っておけよ。
photo. So he knew
ぶん殴ら
about
れるかも
June.
しれねえか。
And he lied to June.
おい、なんだよ。
What the hell is this shit?
こんにちは。貞本美希子さんいますかね？
This is a good point, Gilded said. I'm gonna read it. If there's one thing I learned to qualify as a man, if you ever want anything, earning anyone's cooperation, trust, or love, you do so when they're at full agency and faculties. Yes. Or else it's not real. And it's deceptive and gross and creepy at best. And way worse at worse.
だ、お前ら。
More evil puffy jackets. It does go for everyone, but it's very important. Like, you can't take people's choices away. Crimson Lotus.
メンバーの西尾ってんだ。
グレン会？知らねえな。半グレの類か？
They're badly dressed because they're bad guys.
彼ら2年前にミキコさんのことを聞いて回っていた連中だと思います。
何？
あんたらさ、カムロ町で貞本美希子の行方探し回ってたんでしょ？奇遇だね。実は俺らもあの女探してるんだよね。
以前にもお話ししましたよね。貞本美紀子さんなら亡くなりましたよ。この人たちも美紀子さんを探しに来られたのですが、亡くなったことを先ほどお伝えしたところです。
Grab him by his legs, dunk him like a club. Yes.
嘘バレちゃってるんだよ。前はマジで騙されたけど、俺らの仲間が最近さ、あの女をしっかり見てんだよ。
Blue hair deserves better than this.
人殺しは放っておけないでしょ。
人殺しだ。
あのイカレ女がよ、グレン会の先輩殺して回
Mikiko's
ってやがんだ。
fucking killing dudes?
はあ？何バカなことを。
いやマジなんだって。ほらカムロ町で若手エリートの連続殺
What?
人事件が話題になってるっしょ。あれ
I like the hair color and it makes me angry.
実はグレン会立ち上げたすごい先輩たちでさ、殺人現場にもあの女がいた証拠が残ってたし、早くあのイカレ
What the hell is going on?
やばいんだって。
まさかそんな。
Buddy, you just admitted
美
it!
紀子さんが言ってたやるべきことって。
Total
その
amateur.
グレン会って連中への
Shut up!
のかよ。
ま、とにかく家の中調べさせてもらうよ。ご協力感謝します。
ミキコならいねえ。俺らも探しに来たんだが、出てった後だったんだ。
本当かな。
お前らミキコを見つけてどうするつもりだ？
さあリーダーに聞いてみないとわからないけど、無事じゃ済まないだろうね。死ぬよりもっとひどい目に遭うんじゃない？仇になって幸せにやってた先輩たちの人生終わらしちゃったわけだし。
There's a lot of dudes. It's still not enough dudes. The short purple culottes are a choice with the leggings underneath. That's something.
そうかよ。
I bet I could make that work. Oh, yeah!
だったらこっちも俺なりのやり方で
Yes!
させてもらうぜ。
くそ、顔に傷がついたじゃねえか。今日エステ行ってきたばかりなんだぞ。
He's got a mixer?
明日の合コンどうしてくれんだ。
白樺さん、順を頼む。
はい。
くそ、なんなんだよお前。なんで邪魔すんだよ。
あの女の古い用心棒だよ。
He's his Yojimbo.
さあ、まとめてかかってきやがれ。
Godzilla adopted an avocado abomination? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Tasering me, you fucker, you're gonna die first. Oh! Oh, eat it! He's like, this is how we use wooden swords to beat people's entire asses. Die! You little fucker! Godzilla had 2 adopted sons. I hate both of them. Oh, damn! The doctor's got moves!
ええ、多少たしなんでおりまして。
Who the fuck is this?
なんや、もう始まっとるんかいな。俺が行くまで待て言うとったやないか。
しゅうちゃん、こいつマジ無理だって。
あとは任せとき。
He might be drunken style.
もう安心や。
Bro, you're wasting it!
ガソリン補給。なんだこの酔っ払いは。あんたがカイトさんやな。俺はグレン界の代表やっとる。剣持ち言うもんや。
You about to be Crimson Lotus's dead ass frontman. Kenmochi. Crimson Lotus is about to be former frontman because he's about to be a former guy. Oh, congratulations. That's a good question, Forstein. Chizzy says, damn, I like the hair. Sir? What are you doing? What are you doing? Bro! Oh, come on! I also wanted Kaito to do that. Alright, let's see if we can do anything cool here. Alright, what do we got? Anything good? New skills. Oh, yes! It's a combo with June. Kaito Rocket. Gripping pile driver. Okay, these are interesting. I want Kaito Rocket! Dodge roll. have not found enough shinies. What else we got? Alright. That should be good. The music is good. You fucko. God damn it! Yeah! Come on, Kaito. Ah! I hate that roll! Fuck off! Eat it! Oh! Ah! Why? Are we gonna do this again? God damn it! I'm not good at fast button pressing. Come on, let me have it! Beat his ass, Kaito! Yes! I do wish I had the force choke, but... Oh! Nice! That was good. Club time! That guy is truly acting like he's never had his ass beat before. Yeeted! Pixie, hi! It was good. How many times do I have to fight this guy? Oh no! Oh no, he's gonna hurl! Bro, rethink your choices, man. You've made some decisions. The dark side of drunken style. He's just screaming sake!
みんな、縁も竹縄だけど、今日はここまで。お疲れ様でした。ってことで撤収。
Like, well, I guess we have to go. I think the vest is pretty good.
Oi.
Kaito's like, I guess?
なんだありゃ。
また戻ってくるかもしれませんね。一応警察には連絡しておきましょうか。
なあ、カイトのおっさん、あいつら母ちゃんが仲間を殺して回ってるって言ってたけど、本当かな？
何にせよ俺たちの目的は変わらねえ。今はミキコを探す、それだけだ。
I like that he's not lying to June. He's like, I don't know, so I can't tell you that.
私もミキコさんのことが気になりますから。
お、いいのか？交通費が浮くから助けるぜ。
Kaito's like, oh hell yeah. I love not having to pay train fare.
つけられていないようですね。海藤さんと美紀子さんはどういうご関係だったのですか？
どういうって、なんだよ突然。
カムロシアターをテレビで見たとき、彼女は涙を流していました。昔を懐かしむように。それにあなたもその話を聞いたとき、昔を懐かしむような切ないような表情をされていました。あの場所はもしかして美紀子さんとあなたとの思い出の場所なのでしょうか？もしかして二人はお付き合いをされていたのですか？
Why do you want to know?
さあな。
Right?
やっぱりそうなんですね。
ミキコとはな、一時期は一緒になることまで考えたよ。
Doc pays attention, but he shouldn't go snooping. I mean,
しなかったのですか？
俺は
bro,
極道の人間だったんだ。
knows he much.
ミキコは俺に仇になることを望んでいたが、当時俺が所属していた組がトラブっててよ。親父が撃たれて抗争になりかけてたんだ。だから抜けるわけにはいかなかったんだよ。
つまりミキコさんではなく組を選んだということですか？
Why would you put it? What the hell? What the hell?
まあそういうことになる。
This guy
それで愛
is
想を尽かされちゃっ
weird.
た。勝ち込みを終えてアパートに戻ったら置き手紙が残されてたよ。
海藤さんは今でも好きなんですか？美紀子さんのこと。好
きってお前な、あいつは人妻だぞ。
人を好きになるということそのものにそんなことは関係ないと思います。もちろん法的な問題や倫理的な問題はあるでしょう。しかし好きという気持ちは法律では縛れません。だから自分の気持ちに素直に向き合うことは罪ではないと僕は思いますね。
Yeah, the seatbelt is a little weird with the physics.
あなたは
I mean, you can't choose how you feel about anything or anyone, but you can choose what you do about it.
なんでそうなる？
勘ですよ。どうなんです？
Do I regret breaking up with Mikiko? I mean, she broke up with you. I mean, I'm gonna say hard to say because, like, I'm like, why would you spill your guts to this weird guy? Like, no.
わからねえ。あいつのことは
Because it's none of these guys' business.
過去のことをくよくよ思い悩むのは嫌いなんてね。だがこいつと一緒にミキコを探すうちに、あの時違う選択ができたんじゃねえか。
Yeah, that is regret.
があったことは 確かだ。もしかしたら俺には別の人生があったんじゃねえかってな。
カイトさん、僕はミキコさんのことが好きです。一方的な片思いですが、それでもこの気持ちは本物です。彼女のためならすべ。
But do you have feelings for Mikiko-san? Or do you have feelings for the person she was when she couldn't remember anything about her life?
手を投げ出したっていい。この命でさえも。
あんた、そこまで。
Blank slate girlfriend. Yeah, very convenient.
ここまで人を好きになったことが。
Very pliable.
だから僕は彼女が戻ってきてくれたらプロポーズするつもりです。
なあ、くれぐれもミキコがすでに人妻だってことは忘れんなよ。
もちろんです。ですがこのまま何もせずに引き下がったら一生後悔すると思うんです。
I mean, bro, it sounds like she's got a lot going on. Maybe it's not a good time?
僕は行きます。
あんた、なんかかっこいいわ。
Like, no, I do not like this man for her. Like, not only because of, like, the borderline creepiness of it, but I'm just like, sir, you haven't done anything but think about yourself, right? You didn't, like, tell her, you knew who she was, you didn't tell her, you were thinking about yourself. You know, all of this stuff you did, you say it was for her, but you were thinking about yourself. And, like, coming up on her while she's got all this shit going on and this, that, and the other, you're thinking about yourself. When you really love someone, you don't think about yourself first. You think about that person first.
火事でしょうか。なんかチンピラが騒いでましたよ。社長がやられたとか言って。それって最近話題の
The young elite serial killings.
うちの社長もやってくれねえかな。
Bro.
おい、あんたら、火事のあったビルどこだかわかるか？
天下一通りの方みたいですけど。
カイトさん。
ああ、すぐに向かうぞ。
Oh, good. I guess the creepy doctor's with us too now. Great. I love that. It's on Teikachi Street. That's... What is he even doing here? Like, why is he still involved? Alright, hang on, y'all. I gotta get a beef bowl. Hey, what's up, beef bowl guy?
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, give me the extra toppings and the super extra large. That's good.
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございました。
Aw, Jude was with him. That's very cute. Alright, let's save the game. Because that was a lot of stuff. Pixie says, love at first sight is physical attraction. The fact that she wasn't herself means he's fallen for a projection of who he thinks she is, something he wouldn't have done if he didn't find her physically attractive. That's true. I think love at first sight is like a physical attraction, and it's also just like, I don't know, I feel like sometimes you can get a sense for like, this person, if I play my cards right and things go the right way, this person could end up being important to me in my life. You know? Alright, what's left under tank? Alright, good, I'll take it. Oh shit, there she is! Jinsey says, I'm so glad I'm aromantic. I will never hold an amnesiac person hidden because I like how they look. Well, I guess, yeah. I guess that's true. There should be a ladder or something back here.
女はどこだ? この上から回り込めるらしいっす。
おい、お前らグレン会だろ。
あれ? お前、あの医者のところにいた。
More ugly camo too. I feel like all camo is pretty ugly. I don't like it. Eat it! Camo Rocho. Oh, Gilded said that's a good one. He did. True. I'm surprised they saw her so soon. It's true. Mikiko's on the roof, and this is my only way up. Oh, I'm sorry. Apparently, we have a snooting situation. It's probably... Yep, it's usually some garbage. Oh, damn! Hell yeah! Oh, this music is good. Who wants to get their ass beat all the way in? They're already here. Yeah, it's like it's a good DLC, but it goes pretty quick. Stop dressing so bad. Yo, they lit the Mahjong building on fire. You can't do that. No, what is that thingy? Extinguisher protector. Oh, I don't care about that. I'm not gonna do it. No, it's my favorite Mahjong place. Safety belt. What's that do? So I guess they're telling me someone's about to set my ass on fire. Oh! Hell yeah! Oops. Ah! I mean, I might as well. How will Yagami lose money now? He'll figure something out, I'm sure. Oh, I can't go in there. Alright. Oh, I was supposed to keep going up. I see. Mikiko! Mikiko's just up ahead. Oh, you fucking thought. Oh, yes! Loser cannot aim or dress. Very true. Alright, where are we headed? What the fuck is this guy's outfit? Well, you fucking can't. You thought you could fight me when there were bitches around, you fool? Alright, scruffy beard, let's go. Where are we going? Bad curtain-ass outfit. Yeah, it was bad. That was a bad one. They've been using that real ugly paisley pattern for a while for bad guys, but damn, Makiko.
Mikiko!
正治さん。
なぜだ、ミキコ。
こいつらが殺したからよ。こいつらがお父さんとお母さんを真帆焼き殺したのよ。
だがあれは真帆ちゃんのストーカーの仕業だって。
そんなのはでっち上げよ。全部こいつらがやったの。
なんだと。足だけさ。
It does make sense.
てめえ。死ねー。
He turned them so she would fall on top of him.
ごめんなさい。捕まるわけにはいかないの。あいつらを殺すまで。
Mikiko. Holy shit. Wow. She's doing the, like, Japanese ghost story, vengeful, like, woman ghost thing. Like the girl in the well, counting the plates.
ああ、起きた。
そうだ。ミコは昨日の事件はどうなった？
警備会社のオーナー、足崎という男が屋上で撃ち殺されている。
This fucking guy's still here?
オフィスが燃えてたみたいだが、火を放ったのも。
It is weird seeing Kaito in a different shirt.
詳しいことは何も。
そうか。
それともう一人、昨晩足崎の元を訪れていた西村という男性が今朝路地裏で殺害されているところを発見されたそうです。
こいつらが殺したからよ。こいつらがお父さんとお母さん真帆焼き殺したのよ。
Mikiko, was that you too?
そういえばカイトのおっさん。
I know a guy who looks like Shirakawa but bald. But also awkward. People are a little awkward.
銃弾は肩をかすめただけで大事ないそうです。奇跡的に骨折もないそうで。
医者が頑丈だってびっくりしてたぜ。屋上から大人一人抱えて落っこちて平気とかどうかしてるって。
だったらこうしてる必要もねえな。
カイトさん？
のんきに入院してる場合じゃねえ。
Yeah, he's got the protagonist armor now. He's also maybe a bear.
俺も手伝うぜ。
ああ。
カイトさん、でしたらこちらを。
He's also cuddly.
これは？
カムロ町でこれまで殺害された4人の被害者のデータです。昨晩のうちに調べてまとめておきました。
He's been... Oh, did you do that on computer?
調べてみたところ、被害者たちは少なくとも表向き、堅気の人間だったようです。ただ、ネットの情報によると、悪い噂のあった被害者もいたようで、どうも実態のわからないきな臭い人間が多いです。
半グレってのはヤクザと違って組って縛りがねえ。抜けるのも入るのも自由。それこそ大学のサークル感覚だな。昨日あんたの家を襲った青い髪のやつが言ってたように、今は連中足を洗って堅気として過ごしてたんだろうさ。
なるほど。それと被害者の中には過去に地下格闘技大会などに出場した経験のある手だれの男もいたようです。にもかかわらず犯人は被害者をねじ伏せ尋問さえした形跡があったとのことで。
ミキコは昔から護身術の心得はかなりあった。
Man, he really admires her, and I like that.
結婚した後も趣味でジムとかキックボクシングとかいろいろ通ってたよ。母ちゃん強かったし、多分男が相手でも怠慢なら負けねえと思うぜ。
そうかよ。
それで次はどうするんだ？
そうだな。とりあえず現場を調べるか。
現場というと？
昨べ殺しのあったビルだよ。何か手がかりがつかめるかもしれねえ。
なるほど。ですが昨日の今日です。警察が入れてくれますか？
許可取るつもりなんて最初からねえさ。忍び込む。
It's like, we don't ask the cops for permission, you weird narc. Yeah, and you better not narc it out either.
警察への言い訳は頼んだぞ。
ええ、ミキコさんをよろしくお願いします。彼女を止めてあげてください。
Oh my god!
カイトさん、なぜ？
いやー、これはその深い事情があってな。貞本さんこそどうしてここに？い
え、警察の知人から連絡があって。
You have police contacts?
そうか。
ジュン、お前何をやってるんだ。一人で何日もほっつき歩いて。
うるせえよ。俺は帰るつもりなんてねえからな。
あ、ジュン。まったくあの子は。
貞本さん、ちょっと話せるか。ジュンのことと、それとミキコのことだ。
ミキコの？
結論から言う。あんたの奥さんミキコは生きてる。
I feel like he should be careful what he tells Sadamoto. I mean, yeah.
無事なんですか？
ああ、無事といえば無事だ。だが相当厄介なことになってる。
厄介なこと？そんなことになっていたなんて。まさかミキコが殺人なんて。
ミキコは言っていた。真帆ちゃんや両親を焼き殺したのはグレン界の連中だって。
Kaito, why are you telling him all this?
信じがたいです。あの事件は真帆ちゃんのストーカーによる仕業だとずっと思っていましたから。カイトさん。
Yeah, he didn't take the case and doesn't have to tell this guy anything.
グレン界のでっち上げだって言ってたんですよね。
そうらしい。ストーカー野郎は放火の濡れ衣着せられて殺された。
I mean, he's not doing it as a job, Guild. Is that he's doing it for June because he asked him to.
今回のことについて何か心当たりないか。今はとにかく情報が欲しい。
まさか。
どうした？
実は放火事件の以前からミキコの実家はとある不動産ブローカーに土地の売却を提案されていたそうなんです。確か外資が大規模な商業施設の開発を検討しているとかで、話がまとまればかなりの額で売却できるとか、そんな話だったかと。ミキコの両親はそんな誘いを一蹴したと聞きます。真帆ちゃんのストーカーによる放火事件はそんな時に起きました。
そうか。その放火事件の裏にグレン会がいたってことだな。立ち退きに応じないミキコの両親を脅すために。
あるいは最初から殺害するつもりだったのかもしれません。ミキコのご両親や真帆ちゃんが亡くなった後、あの土地は遠い親戚が相続したのですが、いわゆる事故物件扱いになってしまったので扱いに困り、結局ブローカーを通して売却されたそうなんです。
そしてその事実をミキコは知ってしまい殺されかけた。筋は通るな。
だとしたらミキコの気持ちはわかります。私だってそいつらが犯人なら殺してやりたい。
Jinxie's on the fence about the husband.
あまりにもひどすぎます。
Forstein does not like the husband.
そのあんたに会ったら聞いておきたいことがあったんだ。ジュンの本当の父親のことだ。
Oh my god, the heartstrings music from Zero!
ジュンが言っていたんでしょう。あなたが本当の父親かもしれないって。
わかるのか？
以前ジュンと言い争いになった時にあいつがそんなことを言ってましたからね。
そうだったのか。
ジュンは私の息子です。間違いありません。
まあそうだよな。
ジュン自身本当は分かっていると思いますよ。 そんなのは自分の幻想だって。あの子はもう14ですからね。
分かってる？そうなのか？
ええ、純はそう思い込みたいだけなんです。確かあれは小学校の頃だったと思います。
I mean, I have thoughts about the husband, but since I know what happens, I'm not gonna say what they are until later.
ずっと憧れていたようですよ。ヤクザのヒーロー、カイトウさんに。
ああ、本人からも聞いたよ。
私は純が小さい頃から仕事が忙しく、ほとんど構ってやれませんでした。仕事でイライラしていた時は構ってほしくて無邪気に近づいてきた純を邪険に扱ってしまったこともあったと思います。
Treated him poorly.
だからミキコがヒーローのように
That's a light in what?
本当の父親じゃないかって信じたくなる気持ちはわかるんです。だから純にはもう少し。
Yeah, I think he's telling on himself
信
too.
じさせてあげておいてもいいと思います。実の父親としては情けない話ですが。まずい、取引先からの連絡が。
貞本さん、純のことは俺が探しておく。責任を持って家に帰らせるが、あんたももう少し純と話をして。
失礼。はい、貞本です。ええ、例の仕事の件ではお世話になりました。ちなみに謝礼は払いますんでご心配なく。ええ、大丈夫です。ちょっとトラブルで。
見ただろ、ああいうやつなんだ。結局仕事が最優先。
Sadamoto, you suck so much. Yep. Jesse thinks they should do a paternity test.
調査続行と行こうぜ、カイトのおっさん。
なあ。
I don't even think it matters. You know what I mean? I don't think, like, in some ways, I don't think the DNA stuff matters as much as, like, who is doing the work of being family to a child, you know?
確か現場は天下一通り裏だってな。
まだ警察がいるかもしれないんだろ。
ま、そん時はそん時だ。行くぞ。
Alright. I want to go... No, you know what? I want to look for those sparkly things. That's what I want to do. Wait a minute. I thought I heard a kitty, though. But he's snooting, so it's got to be a smell. June, you doing okay, sweetie? Guy seems to be a typical type A business person who left all the child care to the mom. Now I'm definitely hearing a kitty. Kitty! Yeah! Thank you, kitty. If any of y'all see a shiny thing, holler out. Because I need shiny things, because I can't do that, like, I need to do the Kaito rocket. If I don't find it, I'm just going to look up where it is, because that's the real good stuff. Have a little smirk. Have a little smirk. Get the heat up. Have a little smirk. And smoke, kids. Okay. Anything. Not seeing anything. Pigpen! Bring back the Don Quixote, damn it! Ooh. Hey, Papo, got anything good?
いらっしゃいませ。
It's just
ありがとうご
regular
ざいます。
stuff. Okay. Don't want to miss anything shiny. I do want to play darts with Jun at some point, but I need better darts so I can make sure that I definitely decimate him completely. That way he'll respect me more. No, where were the darts at? Oh god, they were at the batting cage, weren't they? Jun. Well, we'll have to bat later. Alright, y'all. That's it. That's the end of the stream. I hope that y'all had a good time. I definitely had a good time. Thank you to everybody who was in the chat. Everybody who comes and chats with me helps to make things a lot more fun for me and more fun for y'all, and I appreciate it a lot. Thank you to everybody who comes by and doesn't chat. It means a lot. It makes a difference. It makes the stream more visible to people, and it helps us grow. So thank you so much. Thank you to everybody who comes by and watches VODs later. I really appreciate it. It's a huge compliment. Thank you. And thank you most of all to our mods, Hawk and Forstein. Y'all don't have to do that. And to my subscribers, y'all don't have to do that, but you do it anyway, and I appreciate it a lot. So that's going to be it from me. My name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat because this is Ok2BeFat. This has been the Kaito Files. We will be back on Monday. We'll be doing more of the main story because that's what there is to do. Hopefully I'll see you then if you can make it, and if not, I'll see you when you can. So, have a great weekend, y'all, and I'll see you on Monday if you can make it. Alright, bye!